So, what's up, everybody? What's up, 10 bucks? Sim, Burabody, Current, Unique, Never Fades Away, Garrus, Gladio, Cassie, Sleepy, JC. Not a name with eyes. An eye sounding. I don't know. Is it just me or? Blumpan, Warren, Risa. How's everybody doing? Iron Core. Everyone is doing well on this, whatever, Friday. And yes, current JC's Shazam was correct. That was the opening to, I think, the latest Sylvain album. I don't think she released anything since then, which was called Nova. It's a beautiful album. Highly recommend. Yeah. But if you like stuff, you know, if you like stuff of that nature, I recommend Alcest as well. Very similar sounding stuff. It's a Fear the Dawn. Philonor. It's Friday already. Feels like Thursday was just yesterday. Yeah, I know. Funny how these things go, right? There's a bit of a storm outside here, so if for some reason something goes down, just know that it was the storm that took me out. It should be fine, but who knows? Yeah, Current? Interesting. I still love thunderstorms even though I'm in the middle of nowhere, but... My only issue with it is when I'm streaming. Because I don't want the stream to go down, right? But other than that, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be sitting outside under the porch and looking at the storm and all that with my mom's dog on the side, and I would just be chilling. I'm very sad I'm not there. The menu music is a banger. It's loud, however. I could skip it, probably. Maybe? I don't know, but... I don't know. What's up, Trim? I like when it's storm, but don't get to chill. Yeah, no, I love a good storm. I love a good storm. You could, Warren, that's true, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in that game. Hopefully you'll be able to catch the next playthrough a little bit more. It's gonna be... The next big one's gonna be Subnautica, right? Very excited about it. I'm hearing so many Well, I wouldn't say conflicting things, but I'm hearing so many different things about Subnautica that I'm sort of curious what it's gonna be like. Hopefully I'm gonna enjoy it. Why is anyone spoiling? No, nobody's spoiling. I'm just hearing, you know, like, over the years I've heard opinions about it. No actually, you know, no actual content, but just opinions. I remember Naz wasn't too big of a fan of Subnautica because he had a game-breaking bug at the end. At the end of his playthrough, right? That's how his playthrough ended, was a game-breaking bug, which is unfortunate, right? So... yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it will be smooth. Yeah, I mean it's I'm gonna be playing on PS5 and I believe it's an improved version. Like they actually patched it for PS5 or whatever. So I'm not sure, you know, I'm not sure how that plays into it, but you prefer the first one over the sequel? I've heard that a lot as well. Like a lot of people apparently liked what's it called? Like I thought it was a DLC at first, but apparently it's a sequel. Below Zero, I think it's called. I mean, like it's a proper like standalone separate experience, not a DLC, which I initially thought it was. And I hear a lot of people mention that the original is more interesting. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'll play Below Zero. Maybe, you know, depending on how I enjoy the first one, we'll see. Yeah, it should be fine. Up high speed. A lot of internet culture learned about Subnautica during the time a Markiplier played it, which was still in early beta, shortly afterwards. Quite a few updates for that before release. Yeah, and well, I mean, you know, I haven't seen any of Markiplier's content in probably a decade at this point, but it was that brand of content anyway. That, you know, I don't think it's the best brand of content to see a bit about, you know, about the depth of a video game. No pun intended in this case, but like I don't think Markiplier's content, you know, well, I wouldn't watch him play something like Outer Wilds, right, or something like that, but. So we'll see. Are you gonna keep an eye on Summer Game Fest? I don't even know when it's happening, so probably not. I'm sure if there's anything valuable coming out of this, I'll hear about it. But I mean, it's, you know, it's a show that will focus, I'm assuming, on like new upcoming releases. So there's probably not much for me there. statistically speaking, it's likely that 99% of the stuff they're going to present is not going to be. What's up, Bren? How are you doing today? What are people expecting from the Summer Game Fest? What's the big rumor mill going on about Summer Game Fest? Oh, is it today? Yeah, I mean, Bloodborne 2 is not happening. Listen. At some point, people are gonna have to let go of that idea. The best we're gonna get is eventually a remake, right? Eventually, based on how the industry is going, eventually there's gonna be a remake, right? At some point in the next few decades, they're probably gonna remake the game. That's very likely, but it's not gonna happen now. I'm just saying, but you know. Maybe in the next console generation. Maybe it's gonna be a launch title for the PlayStation 6, if that even... We will get another Monster Hunter trailer. Yeah, that makes sense. We're supposed to see, I'm assuming, Silksong. Wait, is there actual Silksong news, or is that people just hoping? Because if it's just people hoping, it's not happening. Just saying. If there's an actual announcement, then, you know, then it's time to listen. If it's just rumors, it's not happening. Just saying. If I was a Sony boss, I'd look at a remaster as a much safer financial option, looking at Demon Souls. Well, I mean... That's... I don't know. A part of me thinks that's a big debatable thing, right? I don't think... For instance, I mean, do we consider Demon Souls a remake or a remaster? Personally, I consider it a remake because all the assets have been remade. It's, you know, even though it keeps the original code and most of the bugs and all that shit, to me, it's still... It's one of the margin, you know, it's one of the little, like, fringe cases. Because it's sort of an in-between between a remaster and a remake. It's not like a full-on remake, but it's not a remaster either, right? Because there's new assets and everything. New engine and all that. So I think it counts as a remake for me, right? For me, like the distinguishing criteria is it running on a new engine? If yes, remake, right? But sometimes it's a bit, you know. So anyway, I don't think if they only made a remaster of Demon Souls, like they did for like Dark Souls 1, I don't think it would have sold anywhere near as much as it did. Because like people would have, you know, been like, oh, it's still an old-ish looking game. It's not very impressive. I think in this case, going with a complete visual remake was a very good idea because it showcased the PS5. You know, a lot of people were excited to see those new graphics, and you know, it had sort of like the From Software sort of seal. And a lot of people couldn't play the game because not a lot of people had a PS3 back then. And knew even about the existence of that game, and then once From Software got popular enough, I think most people didn't have a PlayStation 3 anymore. In the case of Bloodborne, it's very different. Everyone has a machine that can play Bloodborne. Well, everyone. You know, a lot of gamers, a very big proportion of gamers have a machine that can play Bloodborne at this point, either a PS4 or a PS5. Those are two extremely, you know. The PS4 sold a lot of hardware. A lot of people have the option to play Bloodborne, right? Still to this day. So I think the appeal for a remaster, if running on those same machines, Could be interesting because a lot of people would be like, you know what, I'd play a 60 FPS version, even if I have played the original. I think like a lot of fans would probably buy it again just for the smoother experience. And the cost, like you said, like the cost of remastering it is probably lower. Even though it's still, I'm assuming it's still a somewhat of a big investment because it's one of those things with like the engine, you know, it's that old school engine when it didn't run on 60, and if you make it run on 60 everything breaks, so you kind of have to sort of it's not just as simple a remaster as unlocking the frame rate and you know patching it for new hardware. You actually have to rework the engine a little bit and fix some of the many issues that higher FPS creates. It's a bit of a weird spot, right? And yeah, again, I don't think the sales of remaster would be very impressive when it comes to Bloodborne. I don't think Bloodborne has that much appeal outside of sort of the, you know, the niche that it's found. And again, I mean, I don't know, who knows what would happen if they released it, but my argument is always the same. It's that everyone had the option to play, like hundreds of millions of people had the option to play Bloodborne on PS4. Why didn't they? You know, and granted, From Software is a bit higher profile now that Elden Ring came through, but I don't know, there's still a lot of PS5s out there and a lot of PS4s out there, and the game's just, you know, like a lot of people just don't play it. So. It definitely has a different appeal. I think Elden Ring, a lot of the appeal in Elden Ring was obviously the open world, and just it's a big name. Like there's also a thing that we, I think, need to remember is that a lot of people don't even care about who Miyazaki is, From Software is. They just know Elden Ring. That's the big name title, right? I'm willing to bet you could ask more than 50% of the people who enjoy Elden Ring in the like sort of mainstream audiences, and there's a lot of people, if they've played Bloodborne, a lot of them don't even know it exists. Like it's one of those things. It got so big that it sort of eclipses the rest of it, right? And obviously we as people who are on Twitch all the time, we have that bias because, well, we're like actual turbo nerds, right? That know all that shit and hang out with people who play that shit. So obviously we are a bit more aware of it, right? But with the numbers Elden Ring made, half the people, more than half the people who play Elden Ring, and like a vast majority of the like the mainstream audiences that play Elden Ring, probably have no fucking clue who Miyazaki is, who From Software is. They just see big open world RPG and George Martin's name is attached to it, right? That's what like the big mainstream crowd is seeing. They don't care about everything else, right? So now, if the marketing is built around the idea of, hey, this is a new, like a game by the makers of Elden Ring, but in this case, you have to make it, you need it to be a remake, right? You need it to be impressive. You need the big trailers with the new graphics. You need to be able to sell it as a new thing, not just a remaster. That's why you do a remake, right? Probably. Again, I'm just like speculating, but, and you're like, hey, this is, you know, a new thing by the, you know, creators of Elden Ring. And then maybe you have a shot at, but that's a big investment in marketing. That's a big investment in remaking the game. I don't know. Even though Bloodborne's my favorite of the bunch, I'm very much, you know, I very much have a feeling that it wouldn't sell as much as people think. Even if they ported it to PC, I think it would be a flop. And I'd be the first to admit that I'm wrong, but I would be mind blown if they ported Bloodborne to PC and it sold more than 1 million. Like, I would be absolutely mind blown. Talking about a port, of course, not like a, you know, not like a remake, full-on remake and everything. Can you sell it as a new thing by the creator of Elden Ring if a different studio made a remake? I mean, you have to sort of skirt the line, right? You have to skirt the line between, like, remaking Bloodborne and selling it as by the makers of Elden Ring without mentioning that it's... Well, without putting too much emphasis during the marketing to the fact that it's a remake, right? Even though, I mean, I think at this point remakes, like the term remake sort of becomes part of the zeitgeist, right? With Final Fantasy VII and all that. Like, people are used to, like, remake being the first thing they play of a video game. And they don't even care. They know, like, oh, it's an old game that got remade, and that's fine, right? We're not going to play the old game. We weren't born when it came out. What the hell, right? So they just play the remake, and they're fine with that, right? It sort of became part of, like, the, you know... Oh, I mean, you know, I mean flop in the sense that a lot of people, like Bloodborne fans and From Software fans, are expecting that the game would sell like hotcakes on PC, right? I don't mean a flop in the sense that it would make its money back. You know, depending on how much it costs to port, which again, like with those old, like From Software engines, it could be a lot more complicated than we think, but I'm sure it would make its money back. Sure. I don't think it would sell very well, is my point. Yeah. It wouldn't be like a huge success, which, you know, could be a deterrent for Sony to want to bring the game to PC. Like, Sony is porting their huge hitters to PC, and they're not meeting expectations. So... And they're continuing to do it, which... I don't know, has anyone bought one of those ports, those Sony ports on PC, like Last of Us or whatever? Do you need a PSN account to play them? Or do they just let you get away with Steam or whatever? Or is it one of those things that requires you to log in into your PSN account to whatever, even if they're not online? You do for the ones releasing now. Wait, so, okay, let's take an example. Last of Us on PC. Do you need a PSN account to play it? Or not? Last of Us, nope, okay. Yeah, because I'm, you know, I was trying to think about, you know, how poorly some of those ports have performed. Like, some of those big PlayStation hitters have performed relatively modestly on PC, right? Horizon, Last of Us. I think God of War did okay. And I was wondering, you know, like, what are like... I wonder why they're pursuing all of that. I wonder if it's just a market penetration thing. I was wondering if they were trying to get some more PSN accounts, you know, like, because obviously data is the big thing these days, so they want those accounts, right? But yeah, I mean, part of my initial thought process was, okay, they're releasing Horizon Zero Dawn, they're releasing God of War, they're releasing The Last of Us. They're releasing the first games of a series, when the second one's sort of like coming out, or the second one's still out there, only on PlayStation, trying to get, you know, like, get that PC audience to maybe convert and acquire a PS5 right down the line. But yeah, I don't know, it's one of those things, like, obviously who knows what they're cooking in their marketing and you know, investment departments, but yeah, they haven't been doing so well from what I can tell, but they're still porting more games, so I mean, they're getting something out of it for sure. Yeah. Yo, Elite Fergus? I'm not sure how you pronounce your name, so let me know. But yeah, welcome in, Red Fox Heritage. Good to see you. I hope you're not being slammed with a wall of ads right now. Fergus? Elliot Fergus? Okay. What were you playing today? Who are you? I don't know you. Welcome in. I'm assuming a random Cyberpunk raid, maybe? Yeah. Also playing Cyberpunk. Nice, nice. Did you, are you like one of these people that are mostly playing Cyberpunk, doing playthroughs, or are you in your first experience? What's going on? I am currently myself, let's see, 230 hours into my first playthrough, and I'm not close to being done, I think, yet. So we're half in the DLC, half still doing stuff in the main game. I haven't finished the main game or anything, just to keep you up to date to what I'm doing. Just you stay safe from spoilers yourself, And Current, thank you so much for gifting us up to Elite Fargus. Appreciate that. 191 gifted subs. Thank you, Current. And Elite Fargus, you will be remembered, as we say around here. First playthrough, nice, nice. Yeah, how have you been enjoying it so far? I'm considering buying Returnal for PC. Doesn't require an account either. Yeah. Yeah, if you do, Warren, I recommend getting the PS5 controller to work on the, PC. Because, damn, that Returnal was one of the most impressive uses of the PS5 controller I had seen before Cyberpunk, actually. I think Cyberpunk is doing a great job as well. I do think Returnal is still superior, just in general. But Cyberpunk's using that controller really well. Very happy with it. Ghost of Tsushima requires PSN for multiplayer. Okay. Everything from Ragnarok Forward will need PSN, period. Well, see, okay, that's what I was thinking, Fear the Dawn, right? I was trying to understand, why are they still porting those games, even though they're not apparently making a killing? And part of me is thinking the PSN accounts is a big reason. You want that data, right, from the PC market? It's so important these days, it seems. I have no idea, right? I'm not in that business. I don't know how they make money, so much money out of that data. I'm assuming, they sell the data to advertisers and all that stuff, and I'm sure there's a lot of money in there, but it still blows my mind that it's such a valued currency. But I guess it is what it is. I guess advertisement on social media is going nowhere, huh? Training AI models. Makes sense. Yeah. What's up, Deadwell? Completely spoil-free, just enjoying hunting cyber psychos. Nice, nice. Trying to delay the inevitable story. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, so I would, Fargus, as much as I would love to have you, I just want to warn you that we're doing not necessarily main story stuff right now. We're doing like important side story stuff, like with sort of main characters, side stories and all that. So just a word of warning, for spoilers. I totally understand if you need to, protect your own experience. So, but yeah, no, thank you again for the raid. I'll, I'll open your. I usually do that when someone raids me. I open the channel in a different tab, so I can go check out your content. Once I'm done with my stream, I'm always interested in finding new people. So yeah, I mean we're currently having a conversation about the gaming industry and all that. So we're probably gonna be a few more minutes before I jump into the games. Yeah, probably, Current. That's generally what they do, right? Which, again, could be a big motivator for them wanting to, like, penetrate that PC market, right? But, started streaming in December. Nice, nice. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the journey. But yeah, I don't know. So as far as Summer Game Fest goes, when's the show? When's the show starting? Is it starting like tonight? Summer Game Fest show. 11. Well, 11 my time zone? Or Sleepy, if you actually picked my time zone, I will be very impressed and happy. In 3 hours? Yes? Wow, Sleepy, you're a lad. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. What's up, Shazar? How are you doing today? My first ever subscriber right there. So, okay, on the Summer Game Fest website, it says that it starts in 55 minutes. What gives? Are you guys lying to me? It says starting in 55 minutes, and yet it says 11 p.m. CEST. Those are not the same thing. Get your shit together. Like, it... Pre-show, I guess? Do we need a pre-show for a gaming show? Like, what's the pre-show gonna be about? Usually a pre-show is like trailers and announcements, and then you have a show with like actual content, right? Now you have a pre-show to the fucking advertisement show. I fucking hate video games. Should we watch Summer Game Fest later today? Like, should we play some Cyberpunk for a couple hours and then for 3 hours and then watch the show together or something? How long's the Summer Game Fest show? How long does it last? Do we know? Oh, it's Jeff Keighley? Oh, fucking hell. I'm sorry. I am nothing special against the guy. I can't fucking stand his face anymore. Every time I see his face, it's like I have advertisement PTSD in my brain. $30 minutes of games and 4 hours of ads. Yeah, that's pretty likely. Open up a bottle of the good stuff and cry about the state of the industry. Sounds like a party. I mean, you know. I don't know. I could see myself watching the show just to, you know, just to hang out with you guys and complain about the state of the fucking, you know, industry we decided to work on or be fans of for some reason. How stupid of us, really. Could be fun. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It starts in like about 3 hours, so I'm just gonna play some Cyberpunk at least for a bit, and you know, we'll see. If I'm really into what I'm doing in Cyberpunk and all that, I'm not gonna bother. But if I'm feeling like it's one of those days where I don't wanna, you know, chill and whatever, maybe I'll throw on the show and we can watch it together. Who knows? Maybe it could be fun. It's like sports at this point. When there's an important game, there's a studio 3 hours before it starts. Experts babble about usual stuff nobody cares about. Yeah, they do the same in wrestling these days. There's like 2-hour-long pre-shows where they pretend like it's a real sport, you know, and they're just making their predictions and talking about, like, you know, how everyone's health is, and, you know, it's a whole thing. Which I guess, you know, in the context of wrestling, it sort of makes sense. You kind of, it helps building the story, sort of, right? But yeah, Ren, I mean, it's, I feel the same. Like, I enjoy watching those shows when there's sort of a purpose to it. And like when we watched the Game Awards on Naz's channel, that was fun, right? Because we just were basically just renting for like 2 hours, but yeah, I don't know. I'm actually, I just had a thought of just sitting there watching like trailers of games I don't care. And even the thought of complaining about them for 3 hours doesn't appeal to me anymore. I don't know. I'm tired of seeing that clip, JC. Also, you know, based on the political alignment of that kid and the stuff he's been saying, I don't think it's appropriate to make him more famous than he already is. That kid needs to, you know, disappear in like the wasteland of the internet and never be talked about ever again. I personally haven't looked it up. I'm sure he has some very interesting takes about the current political situation in the Middle East. Well, I mean, in you know, Gaza and all that. Who would think that kid who sneaks up on stage to say crazy stuff turns out to be crazy? I mean, it was revealed who he was, like, you know, merely hours after the show, right? And instantly it was like, oh, it's an alt-right kid. Okay, gotcha. He's one of those, you know, those kids who, you know, grew up watching too much Alex Jones and all that. Makes sense. Yeah. And that should have been the last of it. He should have been completely, you know, he should have disappeared entirely after this, but somehow he keeps being brought up. That's how the internet works. Finally got what was coming. Wait, what did he get? I barely, you know, follow these people. They're not in my sphere whatsoever. I don't get anything of their content on my social media, thankfully. So, not that I spend too much time on social media at all. So that probably helps too. Moved from existence. I mean, is he dead? What's going on? Ah! Get wrecked, nerd. Fuck that guy. I mean, you know, I would feel better if I didn't think that he's probably gonna make that money back and more within a few months just by playing the martyr to his audience, and you know. But at least it's something, right? Some form of consequence. Yeah. I unfortunately believe he will still be a very wealthy and influential individual, despite all of that. So, Street Fighter 6 Season 2 characters are expected to be revealed during the show. Oh well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's great for people who care. Yeah. Good stuff. I personally couldn't give a shit about Street Fighter 6, but who knows? Maybe it's one of those things where I'm sort of down on Street Fighter right now, and at some point I'll pick it up and I'm gonna have a great time. But what's up, Cheesy? How are you doing today? Boot, good to see you. Honestly, there's not a lot that could happen at the Summer Game Fest that I would be interested in. Let's see, what could realistically happen that I might be interested in? Obviously, Silk Song. I don't think it's gonna happen, by the way. But I'm just saying, if it did, I'd be interested. Well, do I really want to? No, you know what? Not even that. Because I don't even want to watch a trailer. I know I'm gonna play the game. I don't need to see a trailer of it. I know enough about Silk Song to want to play it. I know it's the sequel to Hollow Knight. That's all I need to know. I don't even know anything else, and I don't want to know anything else. So you know what? Whatever happens, I'm not watching the show. That's it. I've decided. I don't want to see trailers of games that I'm gonna play anyway or not play anyway. And the trailers are not gonna convince me. The only thing that can convince me to play a game that that's not on my radar already is people talking about it, like in my chat or whatever. I'm alright, Cheesy. You know, I've been these days. I feel like I'm just surviving. You know, I'm in survival mode. And it's, you know, I'm still here, knock on wood, still breathing, so we're good, right? But yeah, no, Brightboot, I feel the same. Yeah. How do you feel about Pacific Drive, Brightboot? Have you played it? Have we talked about it already? It's been on my radar more and more lately. Pacific Drive. I don't think I'm gonna play it before Subnautica, but I could see myself putting it in the lineup like later this year. Yeah. I think I mentioned it. Okay. It's a prison mic. Good to see you. New game announcement by Mobius. Okay, that'd be cool. I would say. I'm curious to know what they're working on, but yeah. Feels nice to play. Yeah, I mean, Tixar, you know, I have an arcade stick that's just collecting dust at this point. It's actually holding my streaming light for some reason, because my streaming light's arm is sort of broken. So that's what my arcade stick is doing right now. I'm looking at it right now. It's right there. A very expensive arcade stick, and it's just holding a light. It's been holding a light for 4 years. Elden Ring DLC stuff, yeah, I mean, I don't give a shit about that. Not that I don't want to see a trailer, is what I mean. I haven't watched any of the trailers so far for the Elden Ring DLC. I'm not gonna start now. Yeah. Do we know if like any of the big publishers is sort of behind the event, like sponsor-wise, or is it one of those things where you know you're gonna see mostly Sony games or Xbox games, or is it kind of up in the air? Miyazaki and Kitao are there. Well, I mean, okay, listen. I'm sure it's gonna be a fucking Elden Ring DLC marketing fest, right? Let's be honest with ourselves there. The DLC is coming out in 2 weeks. They want to boost those pre-orders as much as they can before it releases. There's probably going to be a trailer. If it's one we have seen already, maybe the last one that released, or if it's going to be a new one, who the fuck knows? Probably a new one, right? And they're probably going to have, like, Jeff will probably have Miyazaki on stage to talk to him because he's his big buddy now or whatever. It's going to be a circle jerk for Elden Ring DLC marketing, right? Like, let's not fool ourselves here, right? But yeah. Well, I mean, you know, Tixar, it's all about the pre-orders. You want to push that. I would be baffled if at least 15 minutes of the show tonight is not spent talking about Elden Ring. I would legitimately be mind blown. We'll see. Very strong and strikingly creative. Failed to coalesce into an experience compelling as it should have been. Well for the game to shine mechanically. Okay. Interesting. I'm still very interested in you know, giving it a shot myself, but yeah, we'll see. They will announce another DLC or Elden Ring 2. I don't think they're going to do anything that distracts from, hey, this is coming out in 2 weeks, you need to pre-order it right now. I don't think they're going to do anything to distract from that, but who knows? The Summer Game Fest, Prison Mike, which happens in 3 hours, I think. Yeah, $10? I haven't heard anything. Very happy. Again, I'm not gonna play... It's gonna be a miracle if I make it to playing Elden Ring DLC without getting spoiled. Because I'm probably not gonna play it for at least a year. Maybe more. And unfortunately, I watch a lot of streamers who play Elden Ring. So Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The pantheon of immersive single-player experiences, it still ranks up there, though. Okay, well, that's good to know. Yeah, I mean, hey, I mean, I'm willing to give it a try for sure. Brywood. It's been on my radar. I think it might be maybe a post Subnautica thing, something like that. Yeah. They said Elden Ring 2 is not a thing. Wow. Okay. I would be. My mind will be blown if the next From Software big game is not Elden Ring 2 within like 3 years. But hey, I mean, if that's not the case, I'm gonna be very happy. I want them to do new things. I want From Software to do something that has nothing to do with a Souls-like or an Armored Core game or anything that they've ever done before. I want them to do something completely new. Let's have them cook something, you know, that we haven't seen yet. But I don't know. I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy. But...
Attention all Darktown residents. This is Kurt Hansen.
Okay, so we were with Panam and the Aldecaldo's crew. We're trying to stop a convoy that transports parts of a vehicle, the Basilisks, right? And we have to stop them by moving this engine, I think, on the tracks, if I'm correct. And I had to find a card, which I did. Look at how fucking incredible this is. The outside with like all those windmills and wind turbines and... Okay, the reflection of the window sort of kills the mood a little bit, but just like how dark it looks. I love it. For some reason, I don't know why, this makes me think of the Dark Tower for some reason. Or even the Mist. You know, this sort of like weird large vista with gigantic things. Science fiction From Software game, how do you feel about it? As long as it's not a Souls game or an Armored Core game, yes. If they can cook something with like some interesting sci-fi themes and they find a way to, you know, create some new or take an existing genre and do something like completely new with it, sure, why not? Yeah. I don't want it to be another Souls game. I don't want it to be, you know, that format at all. But it's just, I don't know. And you know, sure, if they make a sci-fi Souls game, of course I'm gonna play it, but that's really not what I would be most interested in. I want to see what they can do with a different format, like a different game genre. What if they took on the immersive sim genre, for instance, right? And tried to do something with that? What would that genre look like with their touch and their approach to gaming and their, you know, low hand-holding, super immersive, sort of figure it out yourself and all that? What would that look like, for instance? I don't know. I mean, I would like to, because that's initially what they did with the, how did they come up with the Souls genre, right? They took a genre that existed, action RPG or whatever you want to call it, and then they put a twist on it, right? And then you look at what they do with even like mech games. They take a genre that exists and they put a twist on it. What would they do with something completely different is what I'm interested in, right? Because obviously creating a new genre in this day and age is, I don't think, realistic expectations. Everything has been pretty much done. right? But there's still ways to like turn something old into something new. I'm very annoyed that I can't look at this thing. Fine. First-person puzzle game? Yeah, I mean, anything new with their approach to storytelling and their approach to mystery and... Yeah. And maybe one day we'll get to enjoy something, but... Again, it's one of those things where I'm like... I'm just fully expecting Elden Ring 2. Just because marketing and, you know, like, safe investments, blah blah blah. The window broken here? Oh yeah, it is. What is that place? Oh, is it the motel? I think it's the... Oh, no, wait. No, that's the Sunset Motel. What is that then? Oh, that's the gas station, I think. Yeah. That's the motel over there, I think. Alright, Panam, I found the card.
Got something.
Good job.
Thank you.
Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
You have to put in the reader, Panam. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do it. Ooh, this is a new one. Welcome aboard. Congratulations. You have just joined the one of the 12 proud Corp Bud locations. With your help, we will rebuild what the war left in rubble. With every bag of cement shipped, with every train car sent out, we are one step closer to reaching our goal. What's more, we're the only branch location with our own train car wash. That's right, you can even use it to clean your own vehicle. For your comfort and safety, we offer a complete sports and entertainment package, as well as the G-Rapid Detox and Relaxation Program. Note, for your own safety, please wear protective gear all times while working. Corbud is not responsible for improper use of workplace equipment or any adverse health effect that may result thereof, including but not limited to blood poisoning, toxic shock, or any instances of cyberpsychosis due to overuse of the G-Rapid program. I try to imitate the way advertisements does it when, you know, like the warnings are expedited like a couple seconds. Because you don't want people to focus on that, right? You want people to focus on the good stuff. I get that all the time these days when I'm watching wrestling with Nasrallah and they have those US advertisements, which, you know, I was very rarely exposed to US advertisements when you know, growing up and all that. And seeing those, you know, the advertisements you guys get in the US for drugs, right? It's blowing my mind every time. The list of side effects and dangers, like, it takes longer for them to read that part at like super 2x speed or whatever than the rest of the advertisement. It's insane. What's the point of that harness she wears? Just wanted me to look at the butt, didn't you? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can see some uses. Okay, don't look at me like that, Panam. Listen. Support that booty, maybe. I like her jacket, though. I think the jacket's amazing. Look at this. Fuel my fire. Is that a car seat belt? I think it's just a like an actual like climbing harness, right? No. When my family moved to America. Are you about to burst into a song, Braybood? Like, when I was a young boy. It feels like you were starting a song right now. I'm, you know, let's go. We joked a lot about how weird and unprofessional American ads were. My favorite American ad is... God damn it, what's it called again? Unedited footage of a bear. That's my favorite American advertisement. What's up, Mazar? How are you doing today? We also joked about how internet humor was actually just American humor. Is it true though? Does it actually check out from your experience? Alright, well, here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, V.
It worked. Come look.
Little engine that could.
Oh, look at that.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Oh. What about? Oh boy. You seem happier than you did in town.
V, is this a bad
What
time?
you want to talk about? Starting to have doubts? Or I missed you? Ooh. Okay. Oh, the music. $10. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bryboot. I appreciate that. $10.
V, is this
Thank
a
you
bad
very much.
time?
And Bryboot, you will be remembered. You seem happier than you did in town. I missed you. Starting to have doubts. What do you want to talk about?
It will not take long.
Yeah, I mean, it could take over however long you want, Panam. I'm okay with this. I'm just trying to figure out what... I don't know. The first one, I mean, obviously what you want to talk about. It's a bit, you know, starting to have doubts. I'm not going to talk about that. I think it's between 3 and 4. I don't think I'm going to go 3. She said she wanted to speak to us. Now is not the time to make it about ourselves, right? So actually it's going to be between 1 and 4. Maybe the nomad option, right? That's something we have in common. But burned once already? Listen. She has trust issues. I get it. Gotta take it slow.
V, is this a bad time?
Alright. You seem happier than you did in town.
You're happier out here. Can smell it a mile off.
Surely you joke. I'm about to put my family at risk, get a dressing down from Saul, and possibly be kicked out of the family. And you say I seem happy?
Yeah, because you're doing what you think's right for the Aldecaldos. Even though it's hard. Even though you're shitting your pants.
Dear God. So you can see it too.
Mm-hmm. Because this is about the family, not soul, or what you want to talk about.
What's gotten into you?
Okay, Jesus. Chill. Now we know what the harness is for? Wait. Something about shitting your pants? I mean, it's a climbing harness. It can always be useful if you're scavenging around and doing stuff, right?
V?
Yes. The music is great. Love it.
What's gotten into you?
Jesus. So what did you want to talk about? You know what, actually, because this is about the family, not Soul.
Because it's all for the family, right? Not that you want to kick Saul out. Take his place as the head of the clan.
Not another word from you. All right. And you, why are you doing this?
Oh wow, she's actually mad.
I know that I
Uh-oh.
asked you for help myself, but why did you agree?
She did not like that one. Whoops. Hey, listen. You gotta keep it honest, okay? Can't be just bullshitting. Trust issues again? Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? I know it's important to you.
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended. Listen, V, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cut this up.
Guess you gotta start somewhere. So far, so good.
So far, so good, champ.
Because I've kept my mouth shut up to now. The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Lily, yeah.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Oh, interesting. I didn't think he would say that based on the prompt. No, I mean, the prompt, you know, clearly was like attacking her on the idea that she's doing it for the family, not, you know. She pretends she's doing it for the family, even though clearly, you know, there's some massive intent behind there that she's just trying to stick it up to Soul, right? And I think that's what I thought, you know, I would call her out upon. I just think it was a little more aggressive than I thought it would come out at, you know. I thought it would be a little more, you know, but it's fine, you know. He appreciates our honesty, I'm sure. Right. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe. Don't feel any impulse one way or another now. Shame? Jesus, V, you can't say that. No, I'm not saying that. Why is it different with me? Yeah, good question. Why is it different? Why do you usually want to always act on your impulse, and yet with me you feel like playing it safe. Do I scare you? What is going on? I was looking at I really like the depth of field there, like how the background is blurry, you know, the lights and all that. Kind of cool. And then if you look at it, it like focuses. Yeah, this whole scene is a mood for sure. The music's great. Yeah. So why is it different with me?
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close, if only as a friend.
Touch Panam's hand. Next time, try following that impulse or you're overthinking it. Ooh, okay, hold on. Okay. Last time we sort of made a move, right? We kind of scared her away a little bit. I'm a little worried here, but, you know, this is a bit safer, right? This is a bit less aggressive. It's just touching her hand, right? Cinema, yeah. What's up, Amsia? How are you doing today, Paige? Good to see you. God, it's so warm in here. I cannot wait to open the window. Ugh. "45 more minutes, and then we can open the window, I think." I mean, I am overthinking it right now, that's for sure. Yeah, Philonor, I'm waiting for that as well. It's too bright outside right now. If I open the window, it's gonna break the void. No. Have to keep it closed for now. And I'm gonna touch her hand. I think it's a little, you know, it's a gentle gesture. It's not too much, I think. Hopefully. Next time, try following that impulse. Yeah, see what happens. I'm so scared of this one. Man, the music is so great, though. Oh. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the music in that one area of Tunic that I enjoyed. With the statue, right? The only good part of Tunic for me was that one area with the statue and the music there. That's what this music reminds me of. That sort of like ambient synth sort of vibe, right? Suffering for artistic integrity, of course, Sokoman. Always. You gotta maintain the void. It's part of the experience. It's the whole thing. Black t-shirt, black headphones. Keep the darkness in the room, even though, you know, there's light outside and all that. Yeah, it's has to be consistent. Can't ruin that. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for it. The streamer lore has to work. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. God forbid we learn Dan isn't actually just a floating head. I mean, again, I don't know if you were there when I showed it, because I don't think I did it for the Cyberpunk playthrough, but I can do something like that. And then I am just a floating head, right? I can even do like something like this. Oh, wait. Like that. And it looks like I'm, you know, if I do this, like it looks like I'm holding my head. If I need to hide the, I need to hide the bicep right there. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can see my arm, but yeah. Alright, I'm going for it. Let's go. Touch Panam's hand. Next time, try following that impulse.
Try following the impulse next time.
That is not a hand. Just saying. We're gonna work on our biology there. That is not a hand.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Okay. She put her hand on my chest, said I was warned. Alright. Upper part of the... Dude, we literally haven't touched her hand, though. We haven't touched her hand whatsoever. 4 intelligence strikes again. Yeah, I am very upset that it didn't do what it said it would do there. Oh shit. I can have my gun out now. My cool wasn't high enough. My cool is perfectly fine. How are you, Fritz, today? Good to see you. Oh shit, we can go higher. Well, let's see. Is she calling me? Anatomy lesson, thank you. Now I'm sad I picked the option. I was hoping it would last a bit longer and we could keep listening to the music, because I really enjoyed that little set piece there, but... Oh well. All good things must come to an end, right?
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time.
Okay.
Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Cool. I was really... you know, imagining slowly putting my hand on hers, on that you know, side of the window there, and you know, having something a bit... Not very happy with this one. V, do you know where Panam is? From Soul Bright. Oh, shit. No idea, or I'm not her babysitter. So I can lie, or I can be an asshole. Soul knows who to text to find Panam. I mean, it sort of makes sense, right? I showed up and then she disappears. Would you have picked the other option if it said touch shoulder instead? No. I would have still gone for it. But at least I would have done so in, you know, full knowledge of it, right? And, you know, listen, in this case, it went all right? She didn't, like, push me back or anything. She responded positively to it. If she had pushed me away because I went for the shoulder, I would have been very upset. It's part of the hand? What do you think the hand is? Okay, hold on. It may be a language thing, but to me, personally, the hand is, you know, the part that's after the wrist, right? Only. That's the hand. That's the forearm, and that's the, you know, the rest of the arm, right? And all of this is the arm. So if you tell me that's part of the arm, sure. It's not part of the hand, though, right? The hand is part of the arm, but this is not part of my hand at all, right? If you say I lose my arm, you lose your hand as well, right? But if you say I lose my hand, you don't necessarily... If I lost my hand, you don't imagine losing the entire fucking, you know... The shoulder is part of the hand in the same way the head is part of the hand. Yes, I agree with that. I have to remind myself that arm and hand are two different things. Finnish only has one word for hand and arm? Really? Huh. Well, that's crazy. Are you Finnish too, Paige? If not, what's your excuse? I don't know. I think it was misrepresenting my actions. I don't like when the game does that. But it's fine. It went well. Do I know where Panam is? No idea, or I'm not her babysitter. I could lie or I can be an asshole. I mean, I don't know where she is right now exactly, right? She's not in my vision range. So maybe, you know. I guess I don't want to lie to Soul. But this feels like a very asshole-ish answer. I don't know. We don't know where she is because she's moving constantly. Yes, throughout the galaxy, right? The planet's always constantly moving at a very high rate of momentum. It's hard to know where anyone is, right? Yeah. There's a third option, which is not answering. I understand that, but... yeah. Well, to me, there's a big difference, Bryboot. This is a lie, straight up. This is not. This is just like, you know what? If you want to know where she is, call her, right? Deflection. Again, I could just not answer, right? But I mean, yeah, to be fair, maybe I just should not answer. Why not? Do any of us ever know where we are, Soul? Yeah. You know what? I'm ghosting him. I'm leaving him on red. Oh, hey, there you are. Oh. Okay, these people know how to spend time. Like, hey, we have 10 minutes to kill. Might as well play some guitar and chill, right? I don't like living in on red because of that fucking yellow notification. It's annoying to me. Now, you know what? I'm leaving him on red. Fuck that. Why can I not do it? I keep getting... Are you an empty inbox person or a crazy person? I don't like any notifications showing up. But I do tend to leave things on red regularly. But the notifications need to disappear. I wish if I could remove the notification on this one and not answer, I'd be absolutely fine with it. It's the yellow thing on the bottom left there that is bothering me. The choice is easy? I disagree with that. This is... Okay, listen to all the nuances there. I can leave him on red and not answer. You know, which is sort of a neutral way of doing it. I don't care about Soul very much. I don't feel like I need to answer him. But it might also raise some suspicion. He's like, why isn't he not answering me? They're doing something weird. Maybe I should go check up on them, try to find them, or whatever, right? Like, who the fuck knows what it could trigger? Sort of reaction. I can say no idea, in which case he can believe that I'm lying or not. But in, you know, whatever his reaction is, I'm lying to him. I'm telling him, no, I don't know. And later, when he finds out, inevitably, that we were together, he's going to know I lied to him, which may, you know, make him be less trust me less, or he's going to be, you know, mad at me, or he's going to ban me from ever coming to the Alcalos camp, or whatever, you know, situation might be. I'm not her babysitter is like, I'm not going to answer to you. Like, you know, I'm not supposed to tell you where she is or what she's doing. It could imply that I know what he's doing, right? That what she's doing. He might think that like, oh, they're clearly together right now. Like, he knows, but he just doesn't want to tell me, right? Which, you know, could have a whole lot of repercussions as well. But I don't think it's that easy of a choice as you're making it sound like, High Speed. And there's no side here. Whatever my choice, whatever the choice I make, I'm still on Panam's side, I feel like. The only ambiguous choice would be not answering. But even then, there's no choice to be like, oh yeah, I know exactly where she is. That's where she is. Want to come get her? Tell me you're an overthinker without telling me you're an overthinker. I mean, there's nuances to this. That's why it's a complicated answer. it's not as simple an answer as one might think. There's a lot of potential consequences to it. Yeah, the implication is that I'm not telling where she's either way, right? That's the one thing I can't change. Is I'm not telling him where she is, regardless of my choice. It's just different flavors of not telling him. Lying, being an asshole, or not engaging at all, right? And again, I feel like if I could remove the little notification on the bottom left there, it would be very easy for me to just ignore it. But it's bugging me, that yellow thing. It makes me want to answer. Mark as read, lost technology in 2077. All right, Forgus. I'm surprised you're still here, honestly. But yeah, protect yourself from spoilers, of course. And yeah, thanks again for the raid, man. I hope your playthrough goes well. What's up, Algorom? Welcome in. Did someone steal Tornis's emotes? I'm shocked and appalled that someone stole Tornis's emotes. Yeah, thank you, Fargus. I'll see you around, I'm sure. I don't do raid and dash if I have time to stay. Oh, I appreciate it, but don't ever feel bad if it's on my channel in the future. You can always raid and run. I don't mind it whatsoever. Okay, how do I feel about Soul? I need to... It's been a while since I have interacted with him. How do I feel about him? He came to save us at the gas station. Right? I don't think I really needed him, but it was nice to have some support. I don't think... Obviously, he has issues with Panam, but I don't think he's... You know, he's doing what he can to sort of maintain the Aldecaldos' he's sort of trying to keep them alive, right? So I understand what he's doing. How do I feel about him texting me to know where Panam is? I mean, it's fine. I mean, let's assume she had disappeared. I would be okay with him, like, you know, calling me and like, hey, yo, do you know where she is? She disappeared. I would be glad to be informed. In this case, I feel like it's more like, you know, he suspects that I'm with her. Because I just showed up and then suddenly she's not there anymore. I'm not answering. I'm resisting.
We could still
Sit
check.
your ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
No. Talk to the veterans by the campfire. Nice. Hold on. Claire texted me. Finals V, the big race. Hey, last race is going down on the highway. Whole city will be watching. Starting lines in Charter Hill, overlooking North Oak. Flicking you the cords. Call me when you get there. Can't wait. Meet you in Charter Hill. The big race one of these days, huh? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Now I can jump again. I couldn't before. I'm assuming the track's going straight through, you know, this location, but there's literally a space to go around it. Why would you not want one thing on each side? I don't know. Ow! My ankle. Oh! The alert disappeared! Oh no, it's bleeping now. It's worse. Oh my god. It's worse than I thought. It's bleeping. It's not even a constant thing that I can ignore. What's up, fish boy? How are you doing? It needs to make a high-pitched noise as well. Yeah, they need to sample Jim Carrey and Dumb and Dumber, you know, that most annoying sound ever, and just have that play when you have notifications. Constantly. That's how you get people to check their messages. I really like the song he's playing. I wish it was a bit more varied, but, you know. Is that food? Wait. Are we making a stew? Like, what's going on? You know what it reminds me of? Hot and sour soup from a Chinese restaurant. Oh man, I would love some hot and sour soup. You know what? I think I might go get Chinese tomorrow. I'm thinking of going to go get Chinese tomorrow. I'm gonna have to drive to the city to get it, but it's tempting. It's honestly tempting. Hot and sour soup and an assortment of like, you know, dumplings or whatever. Oh, that'd be so great. Hope it's not a spittoon, yeah. Maybe it's a spittoon, I don't know. Yeah, I mean... He's been carrying it around for like a decade if it's, you know, a spittoon, but yeah. Cabbage soup, just like Mama used to make it. I like cabbage soup quite a bit. People lie constantly in real life to varying degrees. People find out about it in varying degrees. Some people care more about the reasons that you lied for. Some care that you lied to them, period. Regardless of the reasons. Never-ending problem with fiction writing. Why write something if you aren't going to use it to drive the story forward? Or at least refer back to it? Well... I guess it depends what you call by, you know, what you call driving the story forward, right? I think not everything needs to be about plot, if that makes sense. But... some things are just here for theme. Haven't ordered food since moving. To really inform myself what I can get around here. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe like getting a burger tomorrow or something, but like now that I'm thinking about it, like a nice little Chinese thing. It's a little, you know, 15-minute drive or whatever, but I would love some Chinese. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. I'll make my decision when I wake up. What's up, Captain Dax? How are you doing today? Legends, welcome in. That man's jamming on his guitar right now. Wait, there's a huge delay. That's fine. I'm not her babysitter. Oh, he was waiting. Soul was waiting. As soon as I replied, you know, I haven't replied for like 20 minutes. As soon as I replied, he was on it. Instantly starts typing back. He was looking at his phone. Like, Arr! He's behaving a bit like her dad, but... yeah. Yo, $10. Thank you for the $10. With the message that says, good soup. Thank you, $10. I'll make sure to get some good soup with that. For crying out loud, I don't care what's going on between you two. I mean, I'm hoping you don't. I'm just asking. Can't give me a straight answer. When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. Fucking Soul. Have you played Disco Elysium, Philanor? Because if you haven't, I would recommend playing it before watching my playthrough, for sure. Does Panem have Soul blocked? Who the fuck knows, right? Hurry up and wait. Worried about Soul? Mitch is looking at me like I fucking stole his milk or something. Oh! I'm maintaining eye contact. Back Disco on sale. Need to find time to play it. Hell yeah. Great game. Maybe the only good video game ever made. Alright, I'm gonna go with hurry up and wait, I think. Let's not talk about Soul. Yeah.
Hurry up and wait then.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
I mean, you just said you need...
Said yourself,
Yep,
you didn't need
exactly. Thank you, Carol. I was gonna say, she just said she didn't need any. I love that the game brought that up. Nice. Very happy. Where's my beer? Oh, there it is. Snake Nation, Soul was right. Oof. I don't know if I can say that in front of Panham. She's probably gonna be very happy, very mad about me if I say that. don't talk about the war much.
We don't talk about the war much.
His last words were soulless.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI. Drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Okay. Man, I mean, I kind of want to, you know, obviously, Snake Nation, we know a little bit about them, right? Hold on. Is it in World? I remember reading up on them at some point. Was it in Nomads? No, it may have been like it may have been like a shard we picked up at some point, right? I'm never gonna find it. I really wish there was a search function. I really wish there was a search function, but... But yeah, I remember getting information about the Snake Nation at some point, and they weren't great. You know what? I'll say it.
Saul was right about Snake Nation. You should remain independent. Otherwise, you could end up like...
Like the backers. We'll manage just fine on our own. All we need is a few good jobs. To get people talking about the Aldecaldos
I think
again.
Panam's trying hard not to react.
And that's
to me
why we're
saying
here
Saul was
today.
right.
Scorpion would be proud.
Scorpion would be proud. Well, let's drink to Scorpion then.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
Hardly knew you, Scorpion, but you seem like a fine man.
To Scorpion.
And to Jackie.
Oh, well, thanks. Jackie was a good man. I don't think we should drink that much before a almost military operation, but I think I'll try and get some shut-eye. Oh, we even get to take a nap. Isn't that perfect? Which, before I do that, I'm gonna open my window, real-life window. I need to let some fresh air in. It's getting very hard to survive the heat in there. So I'm gonna go open my window and I'll be right back. It's gonna take me about 30 seconds, not more. See you in a second. Thanks for being here, everybody. All right. Thank you for your patience. It is. Finally getting some fresh air. You can sort of see a little bit of the light from the outside coming in, but it's pretty dark because it's very cloudy. Oof. It's almost 30 degrees in the room before I open the window right now, so yeah. That's the unfortunate side effect of using a PS5, is that that thing is just like a freaking heater. Well, that's the issue current. I actually can't get much of a draft because that door here needs to be closed. Because the outside of that room isn't well isolated at all, and there's, you know, very easy, it would be a very easy way to get bugs inside the room, unfortunately, so I'm keeping that one always closed. It's like an attic sort of situation on the outside of the room, right? And then there's the apartment downstairs, and then another apartment even downstairs. It's a whole situation, right? So I rarely get like a good draft going. Sometimes I do like open the door, but you know, I need to actually like watch over it when I do it to get a draft going and make sure there are like no insects or whatever come in. I can't just leave it open unattended, unfortunately. Portable air conditioner with roof vent attachment. I mean, honestly, I would love to get an AC in there, but I don't know how realistic that is. It would probably be a bit too much work for what it's worth. Too much work and money, probably. For what, like a month, a year? We looked into door screens. They have ones that work with Velcro. I'm pretty sure someone mentioned that last year. May have even been you, Psychotic, who knows. Yeah, I haven't looked into it. I should, probably. That's a good idea, actually. I mean, based on how that door is set up, I could have one of these that you put on the outside, and then you have like a... You can just like close it, whatever. It's probably more expensive, but... I just think the problem is I don't think the draft would do very much. It would help for sure, but the main issue really is during the day when, you know, it's very warm outside and all that. I mean, these days I'm not sleeping in this room. I'm just sleeping in the, you know, one of the rooms in the apartment downstairs, so it's a lot colder. In fact, last night when I went to bed, I was cold. I was actually cold. I had to cover myself. So it was great. Great feeling. Yeah. So it's fine to sleep. It's just, yeah. It's just the first few hours of the stream when I can't open the window. That's when it's problematic, but... A real problem sleeping when it's too hot. Oh yeah, me too. That's why I'm very glad that I can sleep downstairs, because it's pretty cold downstairs usually, even during the like you know, peak summer. It's one of those stone, you know, houses that always stay cool. The only problem with this room in particular is that it's a roof room, right? So it's like it eats up a lot, and it's a small room that's usually pretty enclosed because, again, of the dark and all that. And so like when I have the computer plus the PS5 plus the Streamlight plus the 3 monitors, you know, it eats up pretty fast regardless of the outside temperature, right? So yeah, it's only this room that is a problem. The rest of the house is actually stays pretty cool most of the time. I want to scan him. Cassidy. Cassidy Ryder. Second-degree murder, grand theft, racketeering, and extortion? Jesus. Possession of military-grade pharmaceuticals. Slander against corporation. Slander against a corporate rep. Good for you, Carol. Teddy. Simos. Assault by mob, classified, kidnapping of a corporate rep, first-degree murder, slander against a corporate rep. Mitch Anderson. Smuggling, car theft, arson, receiving stolen property. Oh, that's pretty tame. Distribution of military-grade pharmaceutical. Oh, to Carol, maybe? I love that they all have, like, complete names. This guy's just Bob. Just Bob. Yeah. First-degree murder, unlawful confinement, grievous bodily harm, kidnapping of a corporate rep. What about Pan Am? Smuggling, car theft, arson, receiving stolen property. Just crazy enough for me. I like that. That's my kind of crazy right there. I'm on board. Couldn't get by without AC. Was broken before last summer. It was 35C in the house. Yeah, no, I mean, we talk about it every year, but this room, right? This room during the summer in July, during the streams, we'll probably get up to like 35, 40 degrees in the room before I open the window. If we get like another heat wave like we always do these years, right? Heat waves used to be like once every few years. Now it's like every year. Almost guaranteed. At some point it's gonna happen. Like even multiple times. So, yeah, we'll get almost up to 40 degrees during July. And I'm gonna be playing Subnautica during that time. Hopefully the game underwater atmosphere is gonna refresh me. I don't know. Do Bobs have a last name? I thought any Bob was just Bob. Bob. I'm trying to think of a famous Bob. Do we know of a famous Bob? Hopkins? Hoskins? Odenkirk? Ross? Yeah. Yeah, we know a bunch of Bobs. Bob Ellis Burgers. Nice. For immersion with a Subnautica, you should get a kiddie pool and put your feet into it when you play. I should do like a swimwear. You know, I should stream from the kiddie pool in my swimsuit, right? Like crossover, hot tub stream sort of situation, right? Bob Dylan, yeah, that's probably the most famous. Marley, yeah, Bob Marley is very famous too. Yeah, plenty of Bobs. I think your theory doesn't hold up, Cormorant. I'm sorry. Someone said Bob Ross, yeah. Shepard did. I just, like... I didn't realize that Bob Odenkirk's name was Bob. It's weird. It doesn't feel like a Bob to me. Is it just me? Or does he not feel like a Bob? It just doesn't sound right for him. Bob Barker? Is that the Price is Right dude? Yeah. I feel that way about a lot of celebs. Really? I think usually like a celeb is big enough that their name sort of becomes them, right? It fits them. Right? Like Bob Marley. It feels alright. Or Bob Ross. Bob Ross feels perfectly fine. Robin Williams is Robin? Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. Robin Williams. Yeah, Robin. Yeah. Good name. I don't know. I think it makes perfect sense. But Bob Odenkirk, it doesn't look like a Bob to me at all. I don't know. Bob Odenkirk is actually played by Kevin Costner. Do they look alike? I never thought they did, but maybe in his older age, Kevin Costner looks a bit like him. I don't know. Oh, wait, who was it yesterday? I thought about someone yesterday. I even looked it up. Because they looked so much alike. Who was it? Hold on. Can I find my Google look-alike? I need to find my Google search from yesterday, I think it was. Oh, yeah. Did you ever notice that Glenn Danzig? Look, it has nothing to do with it looks like someone else. Glenn Danzig looks like he's a character, he's an alien from Men in Black whose skin is not completely fitting on his face. Have you ever noticed that? Not when he was younger. He looked fine when he was younger. He looked, well, I mean, he always looked a bit weird. It's Danzig, right? But in his older age, he legit looks like someone took his face and just uses it as a mask. Yeah, he looks like a Glenn suit. Yeah. And I was looking that up on the internet yesterday. Someone mentioned Danzig in Naz's channel, and I was like, you know, I was looking up stuff about it. Someone said that Glenn Danzig looks like Sigourney Weaver fell into a bacon grease tub and drank his way out. And that actually killed me. I think that's such a great description of what he looks like. Plastic surgery? Yeah, maybe that plays a bit of a role, but I don't know. It's just like, it looks like he has too much skin on his face, even though he's ripped like a motherfucker. But it looks like he has too much skin on his face. It's so strange. Alright, a little swig of my beer. Probably almost empty at this point. And then we'll get some shut-eye.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Oh, geez. Scooch closer. Gotten kind of cold.
V? Did you just doze off?
Not yet. Can tell you won't be getting any. Can tell you won't be getting any sleep. Wake me if anything happens. I mean, there's a lot of people watching right now. I don't know if that's the right move.
V?
Also, I mean,
Did you just doze
I don't
off?
trust the game anymore. It says scooch closer, and I feel like my character's just gonna jump her. I don't trust the game anymore. Also, it's probably not cold. I can tell that I'm sweating just looking at my arms.
V? Did you just doze off?
1 second. This. No. It's definitely between 1 and 2. I see only one option. Yeah, but you guys are, you know. Bunch of degens in Twitch chat.
V? Did you just doze off?
And no backsitting. Thank you, $10. Appreciate it. Okay, not gonna lie, if you just look at the eyes right there and you ignore everything else, the realism of the graphics there is pretty impressive. They've done something in this game with the eyes of the characters. They look really well done. Like there's... I don't know if it's the way they reflect lights or whatever they did with the textures or the little subtle movements or whatever, but the eyes are very, very impressive. They look alive. Like it's mind-blowing. I remember actually the scene with Jackie, and when he passes, like you can tell in his eyes that like he's gone. It's so crazy the way it was done.
V? Did you just doze off?
The actual voice actress for Panem is gorgeous. Oh yeah? I mean, the voice reminds me of something. Did she play something else that I might know of? She sounds very familiar. I don't know. Emily Wu Zeller. I had a friend whose name was Zeller when I was younger. Let's see.
V?
She wasn't in anything.
Did you just doze off?
I mean, she's been in a lot of like audiobooks apparently. None of which I've listened to in English for sure. And in terms of video games, I haven't played the Pokemon games, and I don't know what that other game is. She's credited as other voices in The Last of Us Part 2. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean maybe the website I looked at is not the best reference for video game stuff. Let's see. Maybe IMDb would be better. Haven't played Starfield. Last of Us 2 additional voices. I mean, I doubt that I would recognize just from like a random bunch of voices, but who knows, right? She do face modeling? I would guess no.
Okay.
She really doesn't look anything
you just
like
doze off?
the actress based on that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna scooch closer. Fuck it. If we crash and burn again, we crash and burn again. You know, it didn't stop us the first time. So let's, you know. If my story with Pan Am is getting rejected over and over again, so be it.
V? Did you just doze
I'm
off?
thinking. 1 second, Pan Am.
Grown kind of cold out here.
That look!
Not true. But this is nice.
Okay.
Catch some shut-eye with me.
I'll just lie here a while. Fireside. Gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Polaris? I guess? I don't know. The North Star, right? Which if you take the two stars to the right of the Big Dipper and you follow like 5 times that distances between those two stars, you find the Northern Star. Right? Yeah, the look she gave me when I leaned and put my arm around, I thought I was done. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get rejected hard. But no, she was just, you know, she probably just cringed at the fake, oh, it's getting cold out there, even though there's a fire right there, right? She just, yeah, it was just an overdose of cheese for her, I guess. But, yeah, we're good. Surprised you could see any stars. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's not very realistic. First of all, there's a fire. Anything outside of the range of the fire should be like pure blackness outside of the lights from the city, right?
Yeah.
Actually,
You do?
can't see shit.
Oh dear. That means there's a major leak.
Wait, what? I mean, I don't see shit right now. I'm sorry.
Good night, V.
Is she trolling me with the light, like the stars? Like... Anyway, we're doing fine.
Okay, here they come.
Oh,
Is everyone ready?
oh shit.
Let's ride, V.
Oh, well, let's do the job first, and then we'll ride. I mean, yeah, the Big Dipper is pretty visible, that's true, but, like, Night City is a huge city with a lot of lights and, like, advertisement. I don't think you would see many stars around here. I mean, then again, who the fuck knows, but... Hey, speaking of which... Alright, let's get to work. Music is good.
So, am I to go alone? Move it!
I'm gonna be there in a second. I'm just enjoying the tense build-up of the music. Just making sure my weapons are all okay. Fine. Alright, let's go.
up to speed.
Okay, I don't know what's the plan now. I thought we were blocking the way, but apparently not. Apparently we're... This is a whole thing.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no coming and hauling. Take out that coupler.
Shoot
We're getting close.
at the train coupler? Oh.
V, shoot out the damn coupler.
Wait, what's the coupler? Is that it? There. I was confused.
I see him!
Surround them as soon as they're cut off. Shit! Probably jam scan.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Trust your own word, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Oh, come on. Dude, I hate when that happens. I think there's a bug with Sendevistan and like getting your weapon out. And it's very annoying.
No, it's blocked! We need a new route! This ought to do the trick!
Like I can't get my weapon out if I'm activate the Sendevistan and I get my weapon out, I can't aim for some reason. Oh.
We got it!
That was just a faster way for me to get through, I guess.
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You better move.
There, I mean, it's only like low tier components. I shouldn't even bother picking it up. Yeah, just get in. Wait, why do I have a message? I don't care about your Cyber Psycho right now, Regina. I'm in the middle of a job.
Okay, let's go! Ready to roll.
Oh, I get it. Okay, the goal with the train was to indeed block their way, but just like this, right? I didn't register that we were blocking a different road, right? I thought the convoy was going to be on the rails, which was a mistake, of course.
Fuck! It worked!
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
How is this going to backfire? I have a feeling, okay, I have a feeling Militech's now gonna attack the camp, and that's what Soul's gonna be worried about, right? Like, we attracted Militech's attention.
How's it going there, V? Did you
They're
have
probably
fun?
gonna want
Sure
to attack
did.
the camp.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Which, you know, fair concern, I think. What was that?
Okay, just lost the Militech channel.
Uh-oh.
The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
I'm not so sure about that. Oh, jeez! What the? Suddenly she was like, I'm gonna start driving like a maniac. Okay, Soul's not gonna be happy. I hope you know that.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep, here he is. Oh, yeah, that's not a...
Fuck! Panam!
So it begins.
That's not a happy man.
meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The Basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands?
Okay.
The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the Basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the Basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Some lungs you got.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Smooth.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order.
Everything all right?
V?
Okay.
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
Okay. Seems like the family's on your side.
Family's with you on this, I think.
Sure. Where did you get that impression? All I heard was silence.
Saw them looking at that basilisk, drooling. Nomads, panzers, panzers, nomads. Had them from the start.
We'll see.
Well, if you need me again, let me know.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Okay. Thanks. Sounds good. Yeah, it is. It is a little awkward, Paige, right? It's that, again, I always mention that scene, but it's that scene from Breaking Bad, right? When Jesse's just drinking his glass of water in the middle of them, you know, arguing. Okay, since I'm here, might as well talk to Mitch, right? There's this... Wait, where's Mitch? Queen of the Highway. What is that? Leave the camp and wait a day until the Basilisk is ready. Ooh. Okay. If you really like this girl, now's a good time to have her back. Interesting phrasing, but... yeah, I don't know about the phrasing on this one. Okay, Mitch is here. Oh, is that a whole thing for Scorpion?
Hey, V, come here. A little closer now.
Ah. Hang in there, Mitch. Yeah, that was a good time, I guess, to pay homage to Scorpion, even though he passed a while back after that mission we just did. Seems like a good time to reminisce, right?
Hey, Mitch. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh. So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Actually, yeah. His name was Jackie. The music, okay, this music in particular reminds me of
V.
the Mass Effect main menu music, I think. Which I haven't heard in a very long time, but I remember liking very much.
You asleep or what?
His name was Jackie.
Yeah. Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
All right.
Okay, I'll help.
Come on, then. You're okay behind the wheel, right?
Sure.
Yeah, and?
We're going for a drive.
Uh-huh. And where?
You've been in the city a while, haven't you? You want to know everything now. Yesterday. A little patience, V. Now, I don't know how it was in your clan, but in the Aldecaldos, everything stays in the family. Used to be Scorpions, that rig. Now she belongs to me, and my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpions, you hop in the other.
Where we going?
Seriously, where are we going?
One of Scorpion's favorite spots. I owe him one, V.
Why don't we just take one car?
Why don't we just take one?
Because we need two.
Shit. You're about as useful as a data term helpline.
You'll see, V. Trust me.
Fair enough, let's roll.
All right, let's go.
Let's hit the road. Follow me.
So he takes Scorpions and I take his. Okay.
Mitch, you hear me?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
Oh, he's already gone. And that boy's fast. Okay, the visibility out of this one is terrible. Holy crap. I can barely see the road I'm driving on.
Sun on my face, wind in my hair.
Oh, hey, Johnny.
Perfect.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
Yeah, you and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head.
I hope this place isn't too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Not a clue.
My, what a good little Boy Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
Fuck you.
It's for Scorpion. His last wish or something. Is that good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
So this is kind of neat because I've had that mission obviously for a while, right? It's been ages since Scorpion died, but the way it's set up with like his last wish or whatever, it makes it feel very...
We're heading for the collapsed bridge. Other side of that hill.
Copy.
It makes it feel like it doesn't really matter that we waited so long, right? It's still something we have to do at some point. Like it's an homage or a last wish that we need to fulfill.
Almost there now.
Okay, copy.
I think that's pretty neat. It seems like they thought about...
Go ahead, kill the engine.
They thought about the fact that you may not do it right away, right? Are we about to... Okay. Listen. Hold on. What are we doing here?
We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it, let him fly off the edge.
Okay, fair enough. I was like, is that gonna involve like jumping on this thing? Like what, but yeah, no, I guess he wants the Thelma and Louise ending, right? Well, Viking funeral, yeah, sort of. Well, if that's what he wanted.
I mean, if that's what Scorpion wanted.
He did. Said it 1,000,000 times if he said it at all. Grab me that can, will you?
All right.
you go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
Oh, where's the animation?
I see the driver is already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two, and he'll puff up like a balloon.
Well, I mean, it's been weeks, but we'll just assume he was like in refrigerated conservation or something until we finally did that, right? Let's just headcanon this one.
Right. Shall we get this show on the road?
All right, let's do this thing.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
Okay. Oh. This one. Okay.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
May the road be kind to you, friend. Out with a bang. Just like he wanted.
Well, what can I say?
Soot and ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
Yep. Salutes in the chat for a good friend Scorpion. He wanted a Wile E. Coyote send off. I mean, listen, I don't think it was quite as epic as Scorpion was imagining. Maybe it would have looked better at night. I don't know. But hey, it works, I guess. Okay, there's a death of a mercenary. Author unknown. Quick enough, not I, nor bold enough, nor agile, tangled up in wires like a nest of vipers vile. Was it I who fell, or was it done to me? Dissolving, disappearing, with you I wished to be. Now tethered, clamoring, the restless swarm. Beating in my ears, a pale rage. No, into the earth I seep, my life the sweet. Thorn sticks in my throat, a chill burns brighter on. To the end, what a thought, a huddled husk, I tumbled for the dawn. The old certainty of youth is felled, and from its gnarled trunk memories fall forth. Hours of hours, sharp and pressing race, embittered in a power-locked embrace. With you I wished to be, and so I go. Down a road without end, through woods half dreamt, and the chill bleached delirium of desire flies into trepid, trembling sand. Through the fog, your shadow sharpening, the storm tangles in me once again, to sway with you like sweet cuirasses dry. Still the glassy dust will not but rise. There we go. I mean, I'm not sure Mitch is the author, right? It says author unknown, but he could be. It could be Scorpion. It could be anyone who hung out there, but how are you, Therma, today? 3V, MK, Double Jameson. Good to see you. 7 is for better people than... Yeah, 7's tier 2, I think, or tier 3, I'm not sure. It's a higher tier. Alright, sure thing. Let's have a beer.
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on. Ah, nothing like a good cold one.
Agreed.
Oh, shit. And now we're stuck on that radio station. Unless...
Hey, no need for a moment of silence just yet.
Where'd Scorpion come from?
Hey, speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know, I haven't the slightest idea. Never asked him.
He is Scorpio or something?
Maybe he had a big stinger. Scorpion, you old bastard.
Seriously?
I'm gonna miss you, man.
I mean, it's not a bad song. It's just, it feels a bit weird for the mood, but what's up, Stuck in a Jar? Why'd you ask me to help?
Mitch, why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
Oh, you seem like a good egg.
I do, huh?
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you.
Fair enough.
Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one? Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have. Like this little good luck charm. Go on. It's yours.
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him. No idea why. Listen. I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood. I'll be off then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you. Oh, and, thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too.
You're quite welcome.
You're all right. You're really all right.
Right, so what was it that I just picked up? Hold on. We need to determine that. Oh, there it is. Action figure. Depicts a ninja in black and yellow robes. Looks like some kind of knockoff? Well. Okay. I'm not sure what purpose it serves, but I'm glad I have it. Okay, I will say, this ramp really makes me want to try and jump the canyon. I know there's no way, right? Like, there's zero way I'm making that jump, but... it's really tempting. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a vehicle that could have enough speed, but there's really none, right? Where's that action figure again? There he is. I mean, here's the thing, though. It doesn't look like... I know, like, that's the implication with the black and yellow. But it doesn't look like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat at all. It's wearing a jacket, for fuck's sake. Like, it doesn't look at all like the Scorpion from, you know, Mortal Kombat, but... I guess it's a legally distinct reference, right? Yeah. Which is fair. I get it. It's 2077. Yeah, true. I mean, it could have changed over time, right? I guess. Should probably meet Rogue in the afterlife, right? Yeah. At some point. I mean, I have to go back to Panam soon enough, but I don't think we're gonna get to that right away. Hold on. Save. Okay, There's no way I can get a vehicle that's fast enough for this, right? Let's see. I'm surprised. He said like a few things, a couple things from Scorpion, but I only got like the figure, right? I didn't get a weapon or anything. I was sort of expecting a weapon. I don't know why. Like usually you get an iconic weapon in those sort of side quests. I'm gonna put this one on the side. Any cool iconic weapon you picked up the past couple days? Not really, no. Got his bike. I guess that's true. Speaking of which, a bike could be the key there, right? Maybe a bike's light enough to... How fast can I... Wait, where's the bike? What? I'm sorry, hello? Oh. There's no way I make that jump, right? Okay, hold on. I need to see what kind of speeds we can expect. I mean, it's a long fucking road, right? It's a long fucking road. Okay, 170 is the maximum speed, and we... Oh! Okay. Sorry about that. I really lost control there. Okay. Quick save. Here goes nothing. I need to be at 170. Oh man, I'm not getting there. What the fuck? Why am I so slow? I was so much faster on the way in. Okay, hold on. Stop. Why was I so much faster on the way out? Did I break something when I crashed? Or was it because it was the road was going down here? Let's see. Fuck off, Malone. God damn it. Okay, I need more speed then. I need more distance. Okay, let's try to get the maximum distance we can get. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Is this place alive now again? That was where we were with Panam at the beginning, right? Hold on. Okay, that bar is really loud, but it feels like no one's there. But yeah, that was when we did that operation with Panam. Okay, so 170 with the car, with the bike, and the bike is pretty light, so you know. Dogtown Zen. This time in culture and entertainment, you know them D-Town BDs, ones where some tomb meditates at night in some dilapidated building or bunker or alley or some shit, or they started shipping them to Europe. Skulls are selling like hotcakes. And you thought that was wild? Apparently Ensign's one scrolling him. Big Boss Man is out there making anonymous alt BDs. Shit's crazy, huh? Wonder if anyone can confirm. Still, adds a little spice to them scrolls, huh? I bet he's out there scrolling with the Prez and Lizzy Weezy. You know where I could find one? Streets are fresh out. Heard the whole batch went to Europe. Anywho, if your boy Ronnie spots anything on the market, I'll let you know. Might be worth investing. These days, any old bullshit could turn cult save. Okay. I really would like to... I haven't seen anything. We haven't had anything in terms of BDs in a long time. I really wish BDs were a more important part of the game in terms of... I don't know. That was a very nicely done Acura slide, I think. Right there. Okay. I think the bike's the best bet we have. It's fast and it's light. But maybe a car could be faster. I don't know. I don't know how fast a car could get. Right? We'll try with the bike first. Wait, is that dude... Are you okay, sir? Is he... Are you taking a... Hold on. I'm sorry, what is going on here?
Nuh-uh, don't like this.
Well, you didn't have to not like it for very long, at least. Is that a Javelina? It is. Man, I love the Javelinas. Anyway. Alright, let's go. Let's try to get to 170 before we get to the bridge. And then if that doesn't work, we'll try with a car. I'm sure I can get faster with a car, but I'm worried about the weight, right? Obviously... Yeah, I'm losing speed there. Jesus. Okay, come on. Yeah, we're not gonna have the maximum speed. Well, here goes nothing. Oh no! Listen, it wasn't too bad. Honestly, it went better than I expected. I think with a bit more speed, I can actually do it. Let's see what I can do with a car, maybe. What's my fastest car? Probably the Caliburn, right? It's probably a little bit heavy, but... Well, Turbo VTEC, maybe? Wait, Hold on, what's the Caliburn's horsepower and weight again? Oh, yeah, okay. It's definitely faster than anything else. The VTEC might be a bit lighter, but... Hold on, if I call the VTEC... Let's see. Yeah, the VTEC is lighter. Quite a bit lighter, but it's also like half the power, so... Yeah, I don't know. I think the Caliburn potentially is the fastest one we have. Well, okay. I didn't mean to crash it right away, but... Alright, let's try. Let's see how fast we can get with this one. Wait, was that guy alive again? Yeah, acceleration's great. I feel like it's one of those, like, hybrid engines, you know, with the electric part taking care of the acceleration. Because electric cars have a shit ton of torque. Like, it's insane. 205 is the max? No way. Even my real-life car goes faster than this. jeez! Yep. No, too heavy. I knew it. What's up, Credo? This is just, if, you know, headcanon-wise, this is just my character imagining all the ways he would try to do that. You know, it's like his intrusive thoughts, right? Of, you know, intrusive thoughts of trying to do this. And he's just picturing all the ways it could go, right? Your car IRL goes faster than 331. Actually, it's electronically limited, so no. I think I can go up to 280. But if I were to like disable the electronic limitation, it could. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe not, but maybe it would top off at like 310 or something. Okay, how fast can this one go? Okay, well. Yeah, this one's not getting to 205, is it? Yeah, no. We're maxing out at 160 or something. Cancel! Cancel, cancel. We're going back. We're going back. We need a different vehicle. Maybe the bike, maybe there's actually a better bike than the one I tried. Maybe the Kusanagi is not the best one. Okay, that was so stylish. Holy crap. Okay. Just braking while going backwards and literally stepping out while it's braking and putting my foot on the ground as soon as it stops. That was so fucking okay, I will never look as cool as I just did in this video game. So, okay, the Kusanagi, let's see. Let me bring out all my bikes and see which ones have the more power. Desmond's working overtime right now to bring all the vehicles. Thank you, Desmond. Look at this. Oh, jeez. Okay. Desmond! What the fuck? Okay, 183 for 820. Ooh, 94. Okay. Ooh, this one has 185 for 66. Okay. Okay, so the best choice is Jackie's bike. It has the best power to weight ratio. Can I get on? No, not this one. What's up, Credo? Yeah, we're trying to do some crazy shit. Again, just my character, you know, daydreaming right now. Nothing is actually happening. Oh, jeez. Nothing is actually happening. It's just my character daydreaming. Let's put it this way. Alright, let's go. Let's try to see if this one can be fast enough. And light enough. We're not getting there, are we? Okay, we're maxing out at 150. This is not great. But we're lighter, so who knows, right? That's pretty much the speed at which we got there with the other bike. But we are lighter. Let's see. What's up, Reaper? Thank you. Yeah, we're slower. I don't think the difference in weight's gonna be big enough. Okay. Maybe there's something about the launch that I can do better. Okay, definitely the best attempt was with the Kusanagi. By far. The best attempt was the Kusanagi, but there's something to be said about the way we launch with it, right? Oh, jeez. Okay. Maybe with the weight, right? With like the weight distribution, maybe we pull before, you know, because you can like pull back to do a wheelie or whatever. So maybe if we pull just as we're getting on the ramp. Okay, I need to bring back my Trials Fusion sort of skills. What was the one I was playing back in the day? 2014. What was the Trials that released in 2014? Trials something. Future? No, not Rising. Fusion, I think it was, or something. Like in 2014, 2013. Fusion? It may have been Fusion then, yeah. So yeah, my Trials Fusion skills need to be brought back. I can make that jump. I'm gonna get there. I just need to pull on the thing at the right time. Let's see. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Listen, listen. I think we went further. The problem is I need, like, this bike can go up to 170, but I'm not getting there because I'm going uphill. But I'm not sure, is there... I wonder if there's another vehicle that would beat all of these. In terms of, like, speed. It feels like it, Credo, right? It feels like there's something that should be done, right? That it can be done one way or another. The problem is going uphill, because downhill I'm going up to 170 with this one. But like, right now I'm going uphill, and I don't know if there's an alternate way I could get there. Because yeah, there's not enough straight lines if I was coming from anywhere else, right? Like going here. Zoop. Like, I'm really annoyed that I can't get more speed on this one. Maybe if I distribute my weight better while going there, you know, like pushing down on, like, you know, to stick to the road a bit more, doing those little jumps here and there. Maybe I can manage to actually get more speed. Yep, they're sticking to the road more by going down. Put the weight down, right? Put the weight down. Yep. Oh, yep. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. I think we cracked it. Okay, I lost all my speed there. God damn it. But there's a way. There's a way to get more speed. By distributing the weight evenly. Damn it. We're getting very close, though. I mean, I feel like I'm getting further. It feels like we're not getting enough vertical momentum, right? We need to go higher. $10. None of this is happening in real life. It's just my imagination. Right? It's just my imagination. Do I have any... Hold on. First of all, reflexes up to 20 now. Nice. Now, do I have any perks in terms of driving that allows me to do... like, get more speed or something? There's no driving perks, I don't think. Oh. No, this one's... vehicle health. Well, okay, here's the thing though. One thing I can do, right, is this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe the bike doesn't make it. But we do. Right? Which is, you know... would be a little disappointing, but... Hold on. Also, no help, chat, please. The no backseating rule still applies, even when we're, you know, fucking around. Alright, quick save. Alright, let's try. Now, I'm not sure... Is there... Hold on. Is there... I need to study how this works. Okay, get on the bike. Gee. Okay. Thank you. I don't know... Okay, I don't think I can use my charge jump as I'm... Because it already uses the charge jump, right? As we're ejecting. I don't think I can double use it. But I've got to try. Hold on. Nope. I was hoping maybe I could do some double jumping action, but I don't have double jump. Well, I mean, poor bike. It's gonna have to do, right? It's gonna be that or nothing. It doesn't feel like we're getting a lot of momentum, and I'm not sure how it's gonna act when up in the air, right? It's just a double press on get off, which you can do in cars as well, Credo. But it just looks much cooler from bike, from the back of a bike. Yeah, no. We're losing a lot of speed if I do that. Okay. We end up gaining speed by doing this, though. Okay, I'm not sure how it works mid-air, but we'll see. Oop. Bye! Okay. I don't think it's working, guys. I don't think it's working. Also, the physics make no sense, by the way. Or, I mean, maybe it did, actually. That's why we didn't go very far. Because if you do that, you're gonna just push the bike down by jumping, right? You don't actually... You gain a very little bit of momentum, especially because we have, like, implants in our joints or whatever, but... You're just mostly pushing the bike down. Although the bike's heavier than us, right? So, but yeah, there's a big loss of upward momentum because you're just, you know, the bike doesn't have any resistance. Yeah, I think gravity wins this one, unfortunately. Oh well. Listen, there's more cars that I haven't unlocked yet. Maybe one of them's fast enough, or maybe I'll find a better bike. But for now, I think. For now, I think it's not meant to be, unfortunately. All right, well, we tried. We tried. I hope Scorpion's proud of our imagination. I wonder what... actually, you know what? I'm gonna go see Pan Am, I think. While we wait. I want to see if they're working on the machine or... she's just hanging out. Thank you. Yeah, Credo? How much longer until you're home? Oh. Okay, I should not have off-roaded this. I thought I was being clever, but... I'm gonna train from NYC to DC relatively soon. Nice. Oh, geez, okay. What the hell? I'm using an off-road vehicle. It should fare better than this, it feels. Okay. Hey, I mean, at least we stopped, right? I couldn't control my vehicle anymore. At least we found a way to stop. Okay, I'm having issues controlling this one. I'm not used to driving it on dirt. Nice parking. Look at me. Alright, where's everyone? Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for a vehicle that potentially has a lot of horsepower and a very light frame, so I can maybe try the jump again. Oh, hey! Phantom's there. So Cassidy. I've never taken a train before? Ever? That's so weird to me. I love trains. I love traveling by train. It's so chill.
Know why I read? Because only fiction's capable of conjuring up any kind of sense about this world.
You know what, Cassidy? I actually agree with that. I think fiction makes more sense than reality. More often than not. Taking the subway, so that kind of counts? I don't know. I don't know if it does.
Hi there, V.
Hey. The Pan Am. I would like to spy on your computer.
Well, what's up, V?
Did you sort things out with Rogue?
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
Fair enough. No problem with Kang Tao?
No complications with Kang Tao.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Awesome. The FIA approached me.
Listen, what if I told you the FIA approached me about a gig?
The FIA? As in the NUSA's intelligence agency? No shit.
They did. I actually rescued President Myers.
Guessing you must have heard Space Force 1 crashed in Dogtown.
There was talk, rumors, conspiracy theories. What of it?
This FIA agent asked me for help. And now you're talking to the chum who rescued the president of the NUSA.
He's so proud of himself.
God damn! Truly, you've outdone yourself, V. Secret agent. The one thing missing from your resume. Just as long as you know governments, heads of state, all that. Even if you think they owe you for some reason, it usually boils down to them having something on you. So stay vigilant, okay?
Appreciate that advice. Thank you. Yeah, I was in Ducktown for a bit.
Was in Dogtown for a time. It's right next to Night City, but it's like a whole nother world.
Dogtown, huh? Huh. I think about it like a mistake. A regret. Nothing to do but wall it off. Forget about it. Wait until it withers and dies.
Yeah, Night City half pretends that Dogtown doesn't exist. But nobody can convince me there's not some kind of fucked up symbiosis between them.
Like a half-aborted Vegas for corpos and gangoons. What happens in Dogtown stays in Dogtown. Convenient.
Talk later, I think?
Talk about it some other time, okay?
I certainly hope so.
Fair enough.
Well, what's up, V?
It's interesting how her voice sounds more muted when we talk about those things. I wonder if it's dialogue that's been added later and like they sort of, you know,
How's it
they
going?
didn't do
Rogue?
like the mixing on the correct level or whatever. Well, look at that. I wonder, okay, I'm assuming the next part of that quest line is going to involve actually using that thing. Which I'm excited to see where it goes because, well, that thing looks like a fucking tank of some kind, right? Like a hover tank. What's up, bub?
Sometimes I think about staying here a while longer. But then a city dweller happens upon us, and I reconsider.
Mitch? Nope. Oh. Hold up. Something's happening in the middle of this structure. Finding some secret textures. Look at me. Yo, Teddy.
I don't know. I think I liked it better up north. Less sand and all. Can't remember feeling so itchy.
Interesting that the ship doesn't really have any model to it, like you can just go through like that. Come on, Cyberpunk, you can do better than that. Alright. What do we look like right now? We look fine. What is the play here? Okay, there's the big race to do, but that one's not gonna be for right now. I think I'm gonna go see Rogue at the Afterlife, actually. Because obviously I want to do the next step of like Panam's quest here as soon as she calls me, but it's gonna be a day at least, right? So yeah, I just gotta busy until then. Oh wait, we still haven't had any news about this one. Killing in the name. Complete other job until Bess Isis, aka Nancy, is available to call. Yeah, I almost forgot about that one. It's been ages. I'm assuming it's sort of waiting for a specific quest to be done. Potentially, like that's the only explanation I find, right? It's like waiting for a specific quest to be completed because maybe it builds on the back of it or something. And we haven't done that yet. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, jeez. All right, let's go. What is this? Is that a motel? Or just a fueling station? Oh, it is a motel. Wait, I've never been there. Oh shit, there's Militech dudes. V, thanks for having my back during that shouting match between me and Soul. I was so livid, I can't even remember what I said. I just hope you didn't catch any stray venom because of me. Nothing about what I told you made you feel a little uncomfortable, you know what I mean? This you wanting to back out, question mark? Or everything's fine, I miss you? Oh, I'm gonna go with the second answer. Well, so do I. It's just, you know, I know you have trust issues. It's fine, Panam. We'll work through it slowly, one thing at a time. Okay, so what's the deal with this place? Like, this looks like an old motel, but it seems like Militech has taken over it. I'm just waiting for the right moment. The one we had by the fire wasn't right enough, question mark? Not trying to put any pressure on you. Or wait, should I? No pressure. You dirty bird. I mean, the fire thing, there was a ton of people around. It didn't feel like right for me either. I just, you know, I like some privacy for that sort of conversations and all that. I don't know, this one's funny, but I'm not sure it's gonna come off as funny as I think it will, but let's try. Ha! Okay. I'll see you soon. Alright. Whoops. It's over. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Militech guys here. Like, what are they doing here in this motel? Eh, I don't want to deal with them. What? Okay, every time I use one of these, I get absolutely demolished because it's too slow. It's too slow. I'm doing more damage with my normal weapons, and I can move around. Every time I think it's gonna be a cool thing, and I'm gonna have like a huge weapon, I'm gonna be able to destroy everything, and every time it's just disappointment. Also, I don't know what Militech's doing here, and I'm very upset that they started attacking me for no reason, even though I was leaving. Thanks for having my back. Yeah, no, everything's fine. I miss you. I'm gonna pick the same answer. No backsies. Even though, you know, I'm tempted to see what the other one does, but yeah. I'm going with the same answer. No saves coming. Not even indirectly. We're gonna have to change vehicles before I get to the city. I don't want to drive with this one in the city. It's too slow. I'm just gonna stop at the motel park. That could almost have been cool, but I kind of fucked up. Alright, let's Caliburn. Wait, why is it on the road? Oh, god damn it. Desmond! You can do better than this. For some reason, my brain couldn't figure out which side was the driver's side for a second. Yeah, $10. Yeah, I've been in a bunch of different countries where, you know, driving is not on the same side, and sometimes I get a bit confused at first. But usually adapt pretty quickly. Oh, jeez! That could have been bad. Ooh. Okay, I'm driving like a maniac right now. Can't believe I didn't bump into anyone yet. TwitchCon plan fell through? Oh, did you look up like hotels and all that and it was just not feasible anymore? I mean, you can always like sort of use TwitchCon next year in Europe to like as a sort of like anchor, and like you start by going to TwitchCon and then other countries at the same time. What's up, Soro? How are you doing today? Too expensive, didn't seem worth it. Which one am I supposed to take? This one, I think. We're there. I didn't realize we were so close. Do I need to change? Probably not. It's fine. Okay. Who's the asshole parking in my spot right there?
What's up?
Well, I guess I'll just park here then. I mean, seriously, what? You're in the mid... You're in the middle of a spot, and then you're, like, standing in my personal...
See? Hello?
Okay, interesting that I couldn't brake. This is a very solid tires car. I mean, it also looks pretty unique with the Predator thing. Oh, is it maybe the car of a character that I'm supposed to meet right now? Maybe it's the car of a character I'm supposed to meet with Rogue. Maybe I should be careful with... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just blowing on it and, you know, cleaning it up. Nice ride, Rogue. I will say, this is a beautiful car. Whoops. Okay, to be fair, she could learn to park a bit better. I hope I can complain to her about it. What's up? Oh man, every time. Emmerich! That's your name, right? Hell yeah. I remember this time. I told you I was gonna remember.
Look who we have.
Yeah. Told you I was gonna remember, Emmerich. Claire?
Get you anything?
No, I'm fine. I shouldn't drink. I'm here on business. She can park however she wants. That's not, you know, you lead by example.
Have something for her too.
Leave us
Mind the
incomplete info
details that
again,
happened to
the
slip
bitch.
your mind earlier.
You know how they're geared out. Big
Exactly.
fucking beans.
You
got
know,
no idea how
it
many
seems you're
holes up in
starting
that
to
bunk.
show your age.
Wow.
Just like my grandma. That woman never threw a thing
Okay.
away. Whoa, watch out. Never know when it might come in handy.
Man's being really rude right there.
Don't push it, Crispin.
Yeah, Crispin.
V, Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Hey, V. I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Also, Rogue's outfit right now, really cool. Love it. Oh, hell yeah. No, killing it.
You're wasting my time.
Okay, I have notes on Crispin, I'm pretty sure. Crispin. No? Weird. I really thought I did.
Pick up a pace.
Are you joining us?
You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did my part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
We going?
Oh, hey, Johnny. Nice of you to chip in.
You're wasting my time.
Alright, let's roll, Rogue.
Let's go.
Good luck.
I mean, I didn't have any I thought I had notes on Crispin Wayland, because, I don't know, the name felt familiar.
anything?
But, I mean, of course Wayland, you know, from Alien, the name is always going to sound familiar. And we even saw an Andrew Wayland grave
Maybe.
at the
Don't know.
Columbarium, right? But that's it.
How'd Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
Okay.
So we know where to look for him.
I don't mind that she's walking ahead of me right now. I'm not trying to be a perv or anything, but listen. Be cool about the car. Yeah, no, perfectly fine. Oh, I guess Desmond brought mine to the garage or something.
Got you a little something.
Oh, hey.
Try it on.
Well. This Johnny's?
Is this Johnny's jacket? Oh, with me wearing it. You sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Wait, hold on. I have the full set right now, don't I? I'm just changing in front of you, Rogue. I'm sorry, I hope you don't mind. Oh, I don't have the shoes or... You know, maybe the headwear if there's any, but... Thanks.
Thanks.
Jump in.
Finally looking half decent.
Thanks, Johnny. Yeah, now I look a lot like you, I guess. Yeah, I wonder, like... I'm wondering if something happens. If I have, like, all the parts. What's up, Cheesy? How are you doing today? Oh, wait, sorry. My brain sort of confused the message I was trying to say, and... Have a good one, Cheesy. Thanks for watching. I wish my brain would work better. That's a very nice car you've got there, Rogue. Beautiful car. In perfect order, too. Like, not a scratch.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
Oh, jeez. Okay, she's driving like a maniac. Johnny tends to talk about himself mostly.
Oh, Johnny talks about himself mostly.
Right.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair.
Weird you didn't run into Smasher sooner.
It's a little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know.
We'll get back to that, I guess.
Alright. Now Rogue's driving me around. She ranks pretty highly, you know, in the list of people who have driven me around. She's definitely driving better than River, that's for sure. It is Sorrow, yeah. I really like that car though. It doesn't have, like, it's a nice Type 66 and it doesn't have the disadvantage of having like a big thing in the middle of the not sure what the word is anymore I'm looking for. So the visibility is better. Oh, are we there? Oh.
Okay, here's as far as we go.
Cool.
Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's the plan?
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere around the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
Know where their data term is how?
Know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
I had no idea you work with Maelstrom.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Okay, let's go then.
Ready?
Okay, we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
What do we do till then?
And in the meantime, we do what?
Wait and watch.
Oh, she's gone. Oh.
Okay, good as it's gonna get.
Oh, look at her stealthing around.
Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense. Cover her just in case.
Okay, for this silencer. Okay, Regina, not now, please.
Got an idea. Wait a sec, then follow me.
Okay. How did she not get spotted and I do? That seems unfair, if you ask me.
Can you open it?
Okay.
Watch it now. Emil, gotta get to the data term quietly.
A lot of cameras. Oh. Up or down? Like, make up your mind. Jesus. Rogue, please, chill. How far is the data term? Okay, pretty far.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Am I safe from cameras here?
Back over in that other place. Yeah. Nobody's gonna fuck with us over there.
Okay, there's a camera just there. Oh shit. Oop. Yep, damn it. I had to go for it. I would have been spotted otherwise. I had nowhere to hide. It's fine, out of range of cameras. Shit. There's another one. You know what? I think I'll be fine actually. Yep. I think that one outside heard us, maybe? I think he heard the gunshot. Yep, feels like he's coming in. Let's be careful.
All right, you got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Now knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Yeah, or there's something more to this. I don't know. Ebunique.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up.
From Smasher to Grayson, I told these gongs not to get in your way.
Over there, to the right.
And keep away from the transporter. I'll leave the packages down on the waterfront. You sit tight on the Ebunique a week, everything will die down. I think you might even start to feel at home. Anything happens, let me know. And then some spam. Some deliveries. Drugs, apparently. Maelstrom NC's only ironclad guarantee. It's obvious they're asking because they want to know if we can guarantee steady deliveries and keep a low profile from the cops and the respectable fucking competition. So tell them we're not going down and our distribution chain is impenetrable, just like our ass, but for other reasons. Alright. But seriously, let them know the cargo arrives safely on the ships we designate. The manifests are doctored by our own people and we keep our transports rotating. So even if the badges launch a raid, the chances they find anything are damn near zero. We reload everything at Ebunique, then deliver from there to Totentans and all food. Airtight, non-fuck-upable. We set routes at the last minutes. We keep close tabs and monitor our drivers. The goods are picked up by dealers and immediately hit the streets. Easy breezy, a real fucking delight. Tell them not to pucker their cunts too tight because their interests are protected by Maelstrom, and Maelstrom is this city's only fucking ironclad guarantee. Good luck. Alright.
There she is. The Ebunique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Okay. Feels like some Metal Gear. sort of setup going on a boat and all that.
Kinda hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something?
No, I have a feeling we're not gonna find him here, but this all seems too easy. It feels very trap-ish.
Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
I don't know. Am I the only one who feels like this feels like a trap? I don't know. I wonder if I should just snipe that nerd. I'm worried that other yeah, there's another one. Hold on.
Okay, guns ablazing then.
Actually, goddammit.
Going to Maelstrom's main storehouse. Data terms there. Gotta check. See if they have anything on Smash.
My plan was not to start the whole fight, but I guess I fucked up, so.
Come on, show us your skin.
Ow.
That went well. Yeah, you sometimes.
It was almost good. I just overestimated the amount of damage I could do on the... I should have killed the elite one first. Like to send a V-stand shot and then from there go to the smaller ones.
Huh, interesting.
Now I know who jumped King Tao last month. Thoroughly pro work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. Whole city was after it. Gotta admit the bastard's good.
Yep, real fucking preem. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay?
Sov Oil. Build a brighter future with us. Sov Oil. New openings. Build a brighter future with us. At Sov Oil, we have mastered the first ever truly environmentally friendly process for oil production. Oh yeah, no, that... I believe that 100%. We use the latest technologies to ensure no harm will come to our Mother Earth. Come see for yourself. You are cordially invited to an informal meeting to discuss your future career path with Sov Oil and learn about our generous signing bonuses for new employees. Save the date this Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Location TBD. You there, comrade. Green oil, yeah, no, I mean... I totally believe that. Oh. Come on. Oh. Rogue? Something's not adding up here.
Execution. Looks like to me.
Shot point blank. Hollow point ammo.
He's got a signature style, Smasher.
Well.
Recordings seem like to me.
Think you can play him back?
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
There a fucking point to this? Just find the motherfucker and do it.
Audio log. Okay, this one's first.
No idea who's backing you, but if anything happens to Mallory...
You have 24 hours. Fail to back out of the night court deal by then. The girl dies.
Fuck! Don't you understand? You can't blackmail the entire Militech board by kidnapping one...
I know. I'm blackmailing you. 24 hours.
There's corporal life for you. Upstairs, summits, handshakes, back slapping, dick waving. Downstairs, Smasher's holding a gun to somebody's head.
I don't have any reference to Gilchrist. I do have a reference to one Mallory, but I don't think she's the same.
How much is left?
An hour. It's not going to work. Like I said.
So why all this? The girl?
She dies in an hour, as ordered.
Okay.
Why do you even record that?
Grayson might have. To have dirt on Smasher.
Think you're giving Grayson too much credit.
Body we found. Could be this Mallory.
Probably
You
is.
got no idea when
Yes.
it happened.
True. Another day in the life for Smasher.
It probably is indeed.
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
What the fuck?
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Malorian, 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
You're not getting out alive!
Okay, that was scary, and also they're using Johnny's gun. That's amazing.
Come here, you!
Oh. Wow. Dude, I was ready to fight. Rogue had cleaned house before I even could get there. Okay, she's not fucking around. She works fast, yeah. I barely had time to react and realize what was going on. Jeremiah Grayson.
Grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think.
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Okay, this is an interesting little bit of conversation there. He seems to think that, you know, she's a bit of a betrayer, right? I mean, all of this could come down to the reputation she acquired after the Johnny situation. Maybe they think she betrayed Johnny or whatever, but... Has a mean streak like its first owner. A quick melee attack ignites the enemy and deals massive damage, but consumes all remaining bullets currently loaded in the gun. Oh yeah, man. The little I've been playing with that weapon in like the Johnny sequences, I'm very hyped. Play with it more.
You're not wriggling out of this, you lying sack of shit.
This gun's amazing. I'd start talking if I were you too familiar, or you know, I could just smash your skull in. Because I have 20 strength. That's an option. I'm gonna ask you too familiar. I want to know more about that.
Huh. You too familiar?
Everybody knows Rogue. Living legend that she is. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I truly wonder how far she had to go.
She's about to
set
shoot
herself
him.
up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to?
Oh, well. Close. So, obviously, the thought here, and we had that suspicion before, I think this is a conversation we've had before, but is that she got away from that deal with Johnny.
I gotta tell him, Rogue must have been before
By,
his time.
you know, sort of making deals with corpse and all that. Apparently, that's the implication there. I wonder how true that is, though. I mean, obviously, it's weird that she made it out alive, right, from the Arasaka situation, but...
I gotta tell him, Rogue
what is he talking
must
about?
have been before his time.
Let's question her. Let's see what she has to say.
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
She's denying. Fair. Okay. Where's Smasher?
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach.
But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
I have a feeling, okay, look at that mean look on her face. I think she's gonna put a bullet in his head before this is all over. Let's see.
Let's go. Won't get any more out of him.
You're useless.
You're fucking useless.
Let me do the honors, V.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Ooh, Johnny's here. Okay, this is a whole little family reunion right there. You had Silverhand's gun.
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
What did Smasher do with Silverhand's body?
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish it.
Let's end this quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
Oh, man. Oh.
Pick up the pace. You're wasting my time.
I'm thinking, Rogue. Chill. Jesus. Okay, what does she think?
He deserves extinction? Do I end him?
Yes. Meaning, do what you think is right.
Smasher's got something that was Johnny's. Could be yours. Just gotta let me live.
Oh, that is so tempting because, man. How'd Smasher got Johnny's stuff?
How'd Smasher wind up with Johnny's stuff?
Told me Saburo Arasaka ordered him to get rid of the body. Any and all sundries. Sold most of it. Except the Malorian. And
what I got.
Oh boy, I don't know. That's a choice right there. And I don't know which way to go with it. At the same time, I don't know if I trust him, because obviously he can be saying anything, right? Just for the sake of escaping with his life. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to miss on potential, you know, maybe it's the last part of the Johnny outfit that I need, right? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Man, it is not getting much colder in here since I opened the window. There are no fresh air. Like what? What's the temperature? Yeah, apparently the temperature is not going down very much tonight. I'm gonna go back down tomorrow. Days after. Wait, I'm sorry, what? There was an earthquake? Okay, apparently there was an earthquake in Switzerland the other day. I didn't feel anything. It was 2 days ago, apparently. Okay. I feel like if I kill the guy, I kill the guy, right? I can always kill him later if he betrays us or something. Like, if there's a chance to get maybe another Johnny item, who knows what it could lead into, right? Maybe this could be instrumental at some point. Having like as many Johnny items as we can, right? Maybe this could be instrumental into, I don't know. I'm leaning towards keeping him alive. I'm leaning towards keeping him alive. And if he betrays us, we'll find him again. Okay, those green and orange shoes are disgusting, sir. I hope you realize that.
You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me, V.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there.
Yeah, what's inside?
You'll see. Got the access card right here.
Oh.
Take it.
Well, that's great. If I can confirm right away that is giving us something, at least.
For fuck's sake.
I know I'm not getting.
Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Pick up the pace.
Okay, hold on. Where's the container that I'm trying to open first? I don't think he's dead. She's just knocked him out, but...
You're wasting my time.
No, I'm not. I'm confused with where I'm supposed to use that key card or whatever. I'm sure it's back down there and figure it out, but... Is that this one? I am so confused. Okay, Johnny said, for God's sake, tell her? Like, what am I supposed to tell her? I'm not sure. That it wasn't just after revenge?
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Really? Like, what is it?
It's about you. He wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? No reason to stay. I'm out.
Well, you're not at all curious?
Later, V.
She's a little upset.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm looking for the control panel.
You know, I could two birds, one stone this situation, right? God, I love that gun. What a cool gun. Nah, I'll leave him alive. I didn't want to kill him. Rogue left him alive as well. It's fine. But yeah, so I'm... Like, obviously we didn't get the information we wanted, right? Which was Smasher's location. Smasher now apparently is like... Well, I think we could have guessed that, right? That he was full on with Arasaka. We've seen him there. But now we know that he's like, you know, proper with them. Like, he doesn't deal with his old crew anymore or whatever.
Look, even got a label. Supplements.
I'm just not sure exactly where we're going with this whole situation with Rogue and you know, obviously she's frustrated. I wonder if part of Rogue's motivation in this is sort of making amends for Johnny's death, right? She sort of feels responsible or guilty about what happened. She's trying to fix that for herself. And so not being able to get Smasher obviously is a big, you know, she feels like that was the way she could like sort of find forgiveness for herself or whatever for what happened to Johnny, right? I think that might play a bit of a role here, from what I can gather, right? And like all the rogue stuff over the course of the story was very, you know, sort of spread out. So maybe I'm missing a few things, but this feels like what generally is going on. Now Johnny, obviously, you know, I guess he's trying to offer her a way for her to feel better about all this. And yeah, I mean, for that, it would require her to sort of chill out and you know, just accept whatever happens. And yeah, we'll see. I'm sure there's going to be another. I'm sure it's not going to stop there. Is what I'm trying to say. That probably isn't the end of it. But we'll see.
There it is.
Ow. Yeah, I have a feeling this is not the end of that whole Rogue and Johnny side quest. This would feel a little inconclusive.
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Oh? I mean, with the size of it, it could be a car.
Let's see what we got here.
Take that rag off it.
Oh!
Okay.
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive.
Oh my god. Another Porsche. Like an actual... Oh man. Okay, that's a nice one. That is a nice one. 911 Turbo. 1977.
Purrs like a dream.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's go see where they fucking planted my ass.
Yeah, let's go find Johnny's body. At least there's that, right? Ow. Ow. Without the convertible, that moment felt better. Sad it was added.
Was that serious?
Damn right it was serious. When we met up, someone always died.
How so very romantic? It's definitely your style.
There was always something going on. She had a gig, I had a gig. Music, that is. Was never run-of-the-mill. Although did try to take her to see a flick once. And nothing came of it, as usual.
Aww. Poor Johnny. Hey, maybe I can, you know, hit on Rogue and do what you couldn't. How about that? Should I try? Get revenge for that one time you took control of my body and started doing shit with it, right? I'm gonna seduce Rogue, so you have to watch while I'm getting it on. But yeah, I can see that being a thing, Cormorant. Like if the other Porsche wasn't in it, this would maybe feel a bit more unique, right? Like, oh wow, Jesus, you know, Johnny's Porsche or whatever. But I still think it's a pretty cool moment. I like it. And listen, the quest to get the other Porsche was actually fun. I enjoyed it, so. Yeah, I mean, I don't think... I'm saying that, but I don't think Rogue is very, you know... She doesn't seem to be very, charmed by my presence. Let me put it this way.
Not far now.
Huh. Worse than I thought. Okay, gotta be around here somewhere. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
Cool car though. I like this one better than the other convertible, I think. There's something, I don't know, really cool about a full-on Porsche. With the huge spoiler in the back and... Yeah, I don't know. This one's a classic. I like it better, I think. Okay, there's a... one of these things up there. Tarot cards is what I'm trying to say. I was hoping this was up there, apparently it's not. Man, this place is... Wait, where are we exactly? Oh, we're all the way up there. Oh. I never made my way up there. I remember saying a few times, like, we should get up there to see get the tarot card, and we never did. Yeah, this place is really cool. It felt like I hadn't seen this area before, like with the oil fields and all. Yeah, this place is proper, like, you know. Desolated and all. Kinda cool. Hey, where's the fucking thing though? Oh, is that it? Ah, yeah. The Hanged Man. Okay, I could... Oh! Ouch. The Hanged Man, where is it? There. The Hanged Man is the card of sacrifice. It says that a price must be paid in order to achieve enlightenment. The Hanged Man forsakenness opens the path for rebirth into a new life. Though this path is wrought with pain, suspended in time, and ultimately ends in death. Alright.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
I mean, yeah, what did you expect, right? Like, they just want to get rid of your body. They're not gonna... You're not gonna get like a full-on mausoleum. I'm not sure what you were... Or like an Egyptian pyramid. This looks really cool though. I really like the atmosphere here. It's appropriately dark and, you know, I can almost smell it. Like I'm pretty sure I know exactly what this place must smell like. You expect a headstone?
What did you expect? Headstones, flag, and flowers?
Nah, I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
You really need a symbol?
You really need symbolic, empty gestures?
Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old Silverhand. Hello to the new.
And how do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi.
Describe Johnny's initials. Let's do something about that.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Oh, you cannot give me that choice. Relentless rocker boy, Night City legend, terrorist and raging asshole. The guy who saved my life.
Wanna talk?
I mean, the obvious choice for me is this one. But... This is not a good one. This is like, I'm not making it about myself. Come on. Relentless rocker boy. That's a bit generous of a description. Night City legend.
Hey, V, you
for better
alright?
or worse, that is true. And this one's like unfiltered truth. So it's between 2 and 3. I think.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know. I'm going with terrorist and raging asshole, I think.
Terrorist and raging asshole.
Harsh. But if I saw a headstone like that, I'd want to meet the guy.
That wasn't a compliment. Did you come here? Did you just come here to feel sorry for yourself? Music's great.
Hey V, you alright? Hey, what's up?
Love it.
Wanna talk?
Nice. Did you just come here to feel sorry for yourself?
Just feeling sorry for yourself.
No. Just finally thinking clearly. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
Well, listen. You fucked that up too. He's doing fine. I'm still a bit pissed about him taking control of my body and going on a bender.
Wanna talk?
A hard road, but it looks like we made it.
It's been a long, bumpy road, but we made it.
I'll give him that.
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
You were a real dick in the beginning. Shame we didn't talk like this earlier. You were a real dick in the beginning.
You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sorta deserved it.
Okay. I don't think so.
Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let down your friends.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
It's true.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
I mean, Alt obviously is, you know, is behind the wall and all that, but I think Carrie's still in town too. Maybe we could, you know, it's interesting that we never had anything that Johnny didn't try to mend things with him or anything. Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life. I mean, you already have at this point, right? The Smasher biz really got to her. Seems true. Like, she seems very upset about it.
Smasher biz really got to her. You can't leave it like this. I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long ago.
Good idea.
Okay.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control.
Oh, okay.
Again.
This is kind of exciting. I want to see where this goes. I'll call Rogue.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay.
Are we gonna be
nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Well, you're not so bad yourself. So I'm curious if we're gonna be used as a sort of surrogate for, you know, Rogue and Johnny to be able to finally have that one moment together, right? Blistering love. Call Rogue and ask her out. Oh shit! Okay, this actually is it. I wasn't sure if it was just a thing that we're talking about and then it doesn't actually happen in the game. No, there's actually a thing. And there's, oh shit, we have a Misty situation now. Ooh. Okay. There's a Misty thing going on. Maybe the strange images you're seeing do really exist. Or maybe the biochips already turn your brain into scup and salmon casserole. Whatever the case, spotting the symbols is in unexpected places feels like a mystery begging to be solved. In your shoes, I'd have a word with Victor, or that Chaco chick about these. Should interest at least one of them. Ooh. Okay. And we still have to make progress on the DLC gigs as well. That's the thing we need to do. Okay, first things first, I think we go to the main apartment. What time is it? 10 p.m. Perfect. Yeah. Go to the main apartment. Have a nice little nap. And then we'll be close to go talk to Misty. Yeah, I guess let's drive back to the city, huh? I mean, this place out here is amazing. Like, I really like this place. There's something haunting about this area, I find. I don't know what it is. It's like the pure desolation and destruction. Oh, we can't actually get out. Huh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm guessing Petrochem has blocked a lot of the roads. So much exciting stuff. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that I'm looking forward to on the like side character stories front. That scene with Johnny here was very, very cool. It's like the first time we had a proper, you know, little... Well, there were a few things. One scene, like, outside of the motel with... after the Hellman mission, where, like, Johnny and I had a little heart-to-heart. But this one was, like, a proper, you know, getting to understand Johnny a little bit better and why he's feeling the way he does and all that. It's very cool. And those I don't wanna... Are those like train tracks? Yeah, there are. They are train tracks. They're very rough to drive on. Yo, Ren, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the channel. I appreciate that. Total of 67. That's a big number. You're only 2 away from the best number. You're getting there very quickly. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate it. Your support means everything. Thank you. And Nevia... I cannot stop thinking about the fact that Nevia means heaven, if you reverse the letters. Benz, Punk, Crooked Finger Guy, and Detroit Ace. And let's add Falcon Fortune and D. Arnold. You will all be remembered. And thank you, Ren, for 69 total gifted subs. Very nice. That's a nice little number right there. I think it deserves commendation. Yeah, very nice, very nice. And Current, thank you for 195 gifted subs. Appreciate it. That's a big number as well. Thank you. And Codaline, Nix, Juter, and Evolved Madame. Oh, that's a name. You will all be remembered as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, Grilled Leaks? How are you doing? How was your little field trip to the oil fields? Same waste of time like the Ebony. It was nice, bro. How come you didn't tag along to the oil fields? I don't need to stick my nose into every little thing. It was Johnny's beast to take care of. Well, fair enough. One of these days I'll have to call her for a date. I really like that idea. I think it's intriguing, that idea of Johnny using our body sort of to get a date with Rogue. I wonder how that's gonna turn out. I'm interested to see what the... You know, it feels like... oh man, what was... It was in Her, right? That there was a scene like that. I don't want to spoil too much, but... I feel like in Her there was a similar scene to that idea, right? The idea of using someone else's body as a surrogate. I feel like I've seen that concept being used in a different show or movie recently. But I can't figure it out. I'm pretty sure I've seen it, yeah, like I can't... Doesn't... Like the idea of using someone else's physical body. Yeah, Her's the big one I'm thinking of, but there was another one that I watched recently. What was it? Oh, Carol's messaging me. Yes? When you talk to Panam, make sure you watch your tongue. She rarely opens up to anyone outside of the family. Sticks and stones won't break her bones, but words. Oh. Okay, maybe Panam has been talking to Carol a little bit. Maybe she doesn't... Maybe I'm a bit too aggressive with her when I'm like, you know, banter and all that. Any other advice? Serious question. You'll be fine, you're her type? Oh, well. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that, Carol. Cool car. What's up, Lust? Yeah, I'm really trying to figure out what movie or TV show I'm thinking about, but it's not working. Which is weird because I haven't watched a lot of things recently, so it feels like I should be able to pinpoint it very easily, but... Okay, Johnny, forgive me, but I'm not sure that track is the mood right now. Let me put on my homeware. Much better. Oh, what is this? Either I didn't... Oh, it's a roach race reward. Oh. We're getting roach race rewards deliveries at home. Beautiful. I still need to get number 1 on that fucking thing. Roach race swag, yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. In it. Wait, I can put something down?
Well.
Oh! Nice. Okay. Looking at it like this, it does look a little bit like Scorpion, but... I understand that they had to make it legally distinct, right? It makes sense, but... Yeah, Johnny's hanging out a little bit. You guessed Rogue worked for the corpse. How'd you do it?
You knew Rogue was running for the corpse. But how?
Corpse practically wiped the afterlife off this city's face. Rogue was the last denizen standing. Who kept her afloat?
Just that?
That and the Smasher thing. Rogue said it herself. Prick was just the tip of the iceberg. Grayson knew her, knew she worked for Smasher. And if she worked for Smasher, she was open to working for anybody.
All right.
Have a nice night, V.
Thanks. I wish... Okay. This is gone now. I wish I could...
You're listening.
How about inviting... What's her name? Panam here. Well, that'd be good. I mean, I guess we're not there yet in our relationship. Well, I like this one. Do I have other stuff to put down? I don't think so. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Perfect sleeping music. That. I mean, really though, $10, I would totally sleep to this myself. I've been sleeping to Bell Witch the past 2 weeks. And I mean, it's not as... It doesn't blast as much as this, it's more like doomy, right? But it definitely works. I'm having very vivid dreams when sleeping to Bell Witch. Sleep to sleep token. I wouldn't be able to sleep due to the fact that I would be incentivized to rant about how bad of a band it is all the time. I would have to constantly complain to myself that I'm listening to that trash. Oh, well, the music stopped. That's weird. Wow, it actually turned off the radio. Well, I feel like that doesn't happen when I'm putting on like the jazz radio or something. Do they have something against sleeping with metal in the background? It actually... Oh. Never mind. Now it's back. No, I'm not... How does that make sense? I'm looking at the window. It's right in front of me. Why does it trigger the bed? It's a very inviting bed. I've known a few like that. Mm. Just a little snooze, yeah. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do still in this game. And interestingly, it's weird, but the one part I'm least interested in doing right now is the DLC, which is weird, because I'm still quite interested to see where it goes, but I feel like I don't have the same emotional attachment to the DLC yet. I guess I need to hang out with the characters a bit more, like Reed and what's her name? I forgot. What's her name again? Not Songbird, the other one. Alex, yeah. I need to hang out with Alex a bit more. And then I'm sure I'll you know, get into it. I think that's what we'll do next. Potentially stop at Misty's, right? See what she has. to say, and then we make our way back to Dogtown, make some progress in the DLC, and then next time there's a breather. Like I'm sure there's gonna be more, considering the pace that has been going so far with the DLC. Then we can sort out like the fighting ring stuff, the last race, call Rogue for a date, sort out the Pan Am stuff that she still needs to call us for. Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of stuff to do. Oh. Can't even remember why Rogue and I were always at each other's throats. I remember the good times, how few of them there were. Now I've got one night to make it up to her. A movie date sounds boring, but hell, we never did normal, boring things. Better late than never, right? Sure, I'm very excited about this one. This should be a good one. Nice. Alright, and on this note, I am calling it for today. Let's see. There. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. It's really unfortunate that you know, like that my irregular schedule in the past week has sort of killed all the momentum that we had. It sort of bums me out because it feels like it's sort of making me want to, you know, hurry and finish up Cyberpunk, so you know, to move on to something else. But yeah, other than that, you know, thank you guys for watching and being here. And let's see what next week brings, right? But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. It's just a bit disappointing and discouraging, I would put it this way. It feels like going back after doing pretty good at first, and yeah, I hate that feeling. It's making me feel like I'm failing to what I'm supposed to do, so I'm gonna try to avoid letting that train of thought take too much space in my brain. Otherwise, it's gonna be one of those things where I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna start feeling the desire to throw the game out of the window and just play something else, and that's not a good way to progress, right? So, yeah. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, as a reminder. It's my normal day off. And yeah. I guess that's about it. I don't have anything else to say. One day, we'll find something that works, that actually gets momentum and progresses and, you know, gets us where we want to be, and doesn't fizzle as it always seems to do. I don't know. Maybe it's my playstyle. It just, even the people who enjoy it end up being bored of it. I don't know. But anyway, on this very negative note, I'm gonna wish you guys a beautiful weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday. Have a good one.